trees that seethe, fairy sight, whispering they sing for foam, showerless in colors old.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Rivers give trees their light, trees that seethe, fairy sight, whispering they sing for foam, showerless in colors old.
Gosh dang it, this is why I should have had my headphones on. I didn't know that two different musics were playing at the same time.
Rivers give trees their light. Trees that see the fairy sight. Whispering, they sing.
Well, the other one was really quiet, so you probably couldn't hear it. Yeah, very typical Simus stream. Yeah, hello, everyone, and welcome back. Well, hold on, wait a minute. No, we should do that in 3 minutes because the ad break just played and people are going to miss that.
In colors of
No, Gaming Braid. That's that was something that was crossing my mind.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Since I never played D&D online, I have no idea how the game operates when it comes to character progression, right? I'm assuming you have a particular character of a particular class, and as you level them, then they are that level. I don't know if there's like, if you do part of the story, then if there is a story, which there probably is, then does that mean you can't do it with other people? Do you have to have a group to start with? Like, there's a lot about that I don't know, because D&D is a very unique type of story progression when it comes to the actual tabletop, and then there is a difference with MMOs and how MMOs work, so I truly do not know. You can redo quests. Well, okay then. That's good. Oh man, I was just on the homepage of Steam and Whiskerwood popped up as I was about to search up the D&D Online. Dungeons and Dragons Online. Free. Now, I'm going to assume that the Dungeons and Dragons Online that is on Steam is the same Dungeons and Dragons. Am I right or am I wrong? What be this Whiskerwood? Think of Anno, but with mice that are beholden to cats, and they need to survive by producing for these cat overlords. Just doing it with others is a lot more fun, easier, because you have different classes. Okay. I think we just might have our MMO Mondays then. Well, for right now, I'm going to queue up the installation of Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's not guaranteed, but Mondays I've always wanted them to be like multiplayer Mondays of some sort. So then I thought, well, if we were going to be doing multiplayer games, it could just still be multiplayer Mondays, where we play multiplayer games, but the greatest multiplayer game, an MMO, because everybody can play, usually, and it doesn't require somebody to be hosting the game on their PC. So I've been wanting to do multiplayer Mondays as MMO Mondays, but we haven't, or I hadn't, decided on an MMO. Actually, that's not correct. That is not entirely correct. I decided on an MMO a long time ago, and I made a critical error. I chose EVE Online. That was a mistake. So I wanted something that was going to be fun and casual, but I was in a very sci-fi mood. So I was like, hey guys, EVE Online has a free version that then if you play, you can earn, you know, premium currency, and it just seems like a great idea. Well, EVE Online is it's not a game, it is a lifestyle. Either you are all in, or you are like maybe 1 foot in, and not even. And I didn't realize the depth that was going to be required into that game. And what I also didn't know was that the PvP was not optional. So for our first, like, this is the community MMO, let's all get into this, it was the worst mistake I had made. Now I'm glad I experienced it, but that was a poor choice. We then did, about a year later, I tried it again with Star Wars, The Old Republic, the online MMO. Sorry, the online MMO. What am I? There's like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and then there's Star Wars The Old Republic. I always mix those up. So Star Wars The Old Republic, the online MMO, I played, but even though that there's a free portion, there is so much of the game that is locked behind paying. It was a lot. It was so much, and the game constantly reminded you, like, oh hey, you got these cool sick drops off this boss. Too bad you can't wear them because you're not a member. Oh, that quest you did? Yep, you got this amount of experience, but you could have got this amount of experience and reward had you been a member.
Trees that sees fairy side.
Anyways, I know that we stopped playing. So after I stopped streaming it, effectively I stopped playing it. I just didn't have time. Also because I was playing other MMOs at the same time. I was playing Season of Discovery on World of Warcraft, and I was also doing retail on World of Warcraft. Like I was doing other work. Like doing more than one MMO at a time is it's just not possible for some people. But Power World Eggs, I know. So Multiplayer Monday was something that I had been doing, and then when I talked to Izzy about it, because we were wanting to do more co-op stuff, she's like, oh well, I do this on Monday, so maybe we could both do the same thing. And we kind of did for a long time. So like Multiplayer Mondays became Power World Mondays because it was a multiplayer game and people could join if they had it, but almost nobody did. So, and Power World's coming to an end. I'm pretty sure this last Monday was my last Monday. I might pop in every once in a while just to see how things are going, but we beat the game. At least the game that's available. It is an early access game still. The 1.0, the game has not come out. When that comes out, depending on how much they add, we will either start over or just continue. Also, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, so Dungeons & Dragons is downloading. It shouldn't be because I'm currently live, but there's a difference between download and upload. What was the other game? Slay the Princess. 40% off right now. Add to cart. View my cart. Continue to payment. Pay with PayPal. Agree to statement. Processing. Add to install. 12 gigs? What? Hold on. Was that right? I thought Slay the Princess was like a 500 megabyte game. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. Anyways. And hello, Sapphire. How are you? I saw that support last night. Actually, no. I saw it today this morning when I was reading that. I was looking at my emails. It says that I had that support yesterday. Wait, no, that was yesterday. Yeah. Oh, I misread it. Okay, so since I stream at 11, I read it as 11 a.m., not 11 p.m., and I don't know why my brain wasn't like, wait a minute, hold on, that hasn't happened yet. Anyways, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just... Is 12 gigs much? Well, hold on, how much space do I have left on this PC? Hold on, let me check. I mean, 12 gigs for most people is not a lot anymore. Properties. I have 25 gigs left out of 2 terabytes. Well, more like 1.8 or whatever. It's like, because, you know, the operating system and all that. What is taking up so much space on my PC? Oh, okay. Marvel Rivals is 100 gigs. Monster Hunter World, which I was thinking about playing, is 100 gigs. Anno 1800, which I've only played once, is 95 gigs. Star Wars Empire at War, the gold pack, is 88 gigs. What? Star Wars Empire at War? How's... Oh. It's 85 gigs of workshop data. That's what it is. I'm like, Empire at War? That game came out like 20 years ago. How is that over even 10 gigs? It's 85 gigs worth of workshop data for the mods. Because I was thinking about doing Thrawn's Revenge as a series for Star Wars Empire at War. There was actually 2 different major overhaul mods that I had downloaded for it. Yeah, games do be huge. You're right. Those games have huge tracts of land. Anyways, the Monster Hunter World I might just delete. 47 gigs of DLC? Really? Okay. Marvel Rivals. You know what? We could do Monster Hunter World and then... Because I only played it like once. That was a long time ago. I played it once and I hated it. I mean, I love the aesthetics. I love the monster fighting. What I didn't like and what pissed me off was the animation canceling or the lack thereof. When you got a big sword and you're like, oh, I'm going to swing it. And you could see there's an attack incoming and you press in your dodge button. Your character's like, sorry, although you can see the attack and you're able to respond fast enough, I'm already mid-swing, so I'm just going to get hit instead. That upset me so much, I just quit. I just quit. Maybe I should play a ranged character instead of a melee all the time. I'd never learned my lesson. Point right here. That's right. You know this background that's going on right now? This animated background? Guess what? That's the game. That's right. It wasn't a background at all. It was the game the entire time. Oh, I so tricked you guys. You thought that was a background. No. That's actually the game. Impressive, right? Some of you already knew that. Way to get tricked. I got you. I got you. That's right. By the way, Simus, did you hear about Helldivers got shrunk? It got shrunk? Really? Okay. Remove duplicate files that was needed for HD hard drive users. That is a lot of data. 80 gigs for yeah. Sorry, I was doing a lot of talking and not a lot of reading. I apologize because I'm definitely gonna miss some things. Monster Hunter World is big. Yeah. I'm happy to support. I have some ideas to ponder if you're interested. I'm always interested. What kind of ideas are these? And so this has been something that hadn't happened in a while because I was relying heavily on Doombot to help facilitate this. But those of you who are at the producer level on Ko-fi are every month you are supposed to be able to promote a suggestion on a game for me to play. Each of you have like a suggested game, and then producers and directors, almost forgot the word, are able to vote on games for me to play. And I usually have to play that game, as long as it's not like Honey Pop 12 or something. His animated background is super detailed. I know, right? The fact that it's an interactable background, isn't that crazy? Hogwarts Legacy. It lets you animation cancel and to dodge. I love that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It makes sense in some instances. Like, if your character's mid-swing, you can't necessarily just dodge out of the way. Like, I understand that, you know, the momentum and your brain, and it's like, oh, you were already doing that. But if you have the mental reaction time, you can do something about it. So the fact that every time I'm like, oh, I see the attack, I want to dodge, my character just wouldn't do it. That just, that got to me. The 3D human avatar. By the way, I would love to commission somebody to make a chibi version of myself and of Smokey. Oh, and I guess we can also do one of Mr. Fluffington. So that way we can do Mr. Fluffington little avatar over here. I gotta ask Montu how he does it with his, because every time he talks, his little avatar like changes, you know?
High
So
grade
every
or
time
downgrade.
he talks, it like has this little animation change. I can figure out how that works. Seeing him made me laugh so hard. What seen him? Gotta get my water. Isn't he already chibi? I mean, he is. But, you know, I wanted a PNG, so every time I would talk, or actually, rather, let me just, Wow. Hello, everyone. It is I, Mr. Fluffington. How are you all doing today? I haven't been able to talk to you in a very long time. In fact, I have forgotten my accent. Yeah, for some reason I gave him an Austrian accent. I don't remember why, but I did. And so people would be able to summon him, and I would have him on camera in front of me as I was playing the game. Move on to the 2 and 3D models. Yeah, he's like Arnold. My name is Mr. Fluffington. It is not Arnold. Although I have visited his house, it is quite large. He always wants to pump me up. Yeah, so I might be good at, you know, voice acting, but impressions? Not so good, am I? All right, what was I doing? I don't know. I think I was just kind of exploring action. Actually, this is a different spot. We were almost to the water's edge, weren't we? When I ended last time. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm noticing a performance problem in the game, and I think I know why. And that's because World of Warcraft is currently running in the background because I launched it this morning and I never actually logged in and was doing anything. So my PC is currently trying to do all of that. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got like 15 frames back. He's like, hey, wait a second. It must have been the wind. I should have just been stealth archer. What am I doing? I always do that. I always end up being like stealth boy instead of actually like big melee boy. Although, to be fair, had my character been like super decked out in armor with my big two-handed sword I thought I was gonna get, that's what I would be doing. Hello, duck boys. The Voyager. Ooh, big castle. You magic boy. It's always fun in Souls games. So, like, let's say as an example, I tried. So when I was first playing Dragon's Dogma on stream, actually, in fact, if I'm not mistaken, that was my first like, hey guys, I'm a streamer. Let's stream a series. And I played Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen as my first game. In fact, it was so iconic as my first game that every year around that same time, I would do another playthrough. It was one of my favorite RPGs I've ever played. My first time playing, I was like, Wizard Boy. I want to be Wizard. I want to cast fireballs and lightning and whatever. That sounds like fun. So I tried playing a Wizard. Only for like the tutorial boss that I ended up fighting, the game was like, oh, hey, by the way, you could climb on the enemy and bash him as a major mechanic. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense for a wizard to climb on to a serpent and whack him with a stick. At least not to me, it doesn't. So I re-rolled my character as a melee guy because that made a lot more sense. I did rescue a duck. Yep. And it gave me a totem. Its spirit animal will aid me if I ever get a bow, because apparently each animal has its own like totem thing. It's not like, oh, the tortoise is for shields. No, it just gives you a random totem type. 4, 3, 5, 1. Music is just numbers, right? Music is math. 10-minute courage amplified. Let's go. I'm so courageous. How do I get inside this? Oh, I loved the combat in that game. It was so cool. And then I was like into the DLC content of Dragon's Dogma when somebody told me that the Dragon's Dogma engine is the same engine that Monster Hunter World uses. And I was like, oh, well then maybe I should try Monster Hunter World at some point. And then I did. And then I regretted all of my life choices. Music really is just math. Hello, Seamus. How are you? See, it looks like they have eyes in the back of their head. You know what? I don't need stealth for this. Get wrecked. Give me more enemies. In fact, give me a proper MMO group. You know, tank, damage, heals. I wanna. Oh man, I need to play a Dynasty Warriors game. I haven't played a Warriors game in a long time. Just the fact, like, you swing your weapon once, and it just hit, like, swaths of dude flies. Like, you guys have seen the Lord of the Rings movie where it's the intro, the very first movie, where they're like, oh, the Lord, Sauron was, you know, fighting against the armies of men, and you see him like swing his flail and like a dozen dudes fly in a direction. I'm like, that's me. That me. I want to be that guy. I want to be that guy that just whoosh, loads of people fly everywhere. Like, oh, that's peak fantasy right there. So Dynasty Warriors games have always fulfilled that, but the problem though is that it was always so samey. That's the issue though, is like no matter what battlefield you're on, it's just the same. There was no variation in it. It's just like the terrain looked different and the enemies had a different color. That was it. I want only swords. Being forced to use a mace makes me sad. Well, so far, this game actually seems to have a lot of different weapon types. But it is... So far, I mean, I've done now, what? This is the second day. The first day was like 4 or 5 hours. So it's about 10 hours in now. And it was only because I happened to find the pattern and then pay a premium currency to get it done right then and there that I was even able to get a second piece. Now, in any good RPG, at least for me, it is imperative that the player feel progression when they start. Otherwise, they will lose interest. I started the game, and I had then played hours before even getting any other equipment. In fact, you don't even get the equipment. You get the pattern. You get fragments of a pattern. And then you have to make that weapon. But oh, wait, you can't actually make it until you find the blacksmith. And oh, the blacksmith still can't make it unless you have all the materials and 4 hours to spare. Or 10 or whatever. Because, you know, like the weapon was 4 hours, but the armor is like 10. So... like, I haven't found a single, like, actual piece of equipment out of anything. It's not like, oh, hey, there was a sword on that body. Or a shield in that chest. Nope. Shoulder bird, go! Alright. Anyways, we were looking for the... I need to find the tree. There's a tree around here that would unlock the map for me. But those kinds of RPG elements and leveling, right? It's even if you like, so when you're developing a game and it's an RPG, you need to give some sense of character progression, right? The only character progression I have received is that my weapon skill has leveled, which is okay, but my character level has really not. I have played hours and I just scraped level 3, which is like, oh, you get these points you could put into different stats. It's so minuscule. So what does this actually represent? Is this really my character level? Is this like how long, like, what is the max level? Like, is it going to be able to be level 10, 20, 50, 100? Is there going to be like, oh, you get more experience if you pay premium, or like, it's just the sense of progression right now is so slow that I really don't feel like I'm changing as a character. Like, I'm learning the combat, right? I'm getting better at the combat. And some of the stats were dependent on my what is it? My patron or whatever. I'm not even sure what it's called. But I have my weapon, and then I have my abilities. These abilities, right? That I can put points into. I mean, it's supposed to be a grindy game, but at least let me start off with getting some real progression, you know? Alright, where is this heckin' tree? There, it looks like there's an icon on the map right here. of some sort of icon. I could hardly see it through the fog. I didn't snap the bird. I snapped my finger, and then the bird went... I snapped him into existence. Oh, the game. Sorry. Dynasty Warriors. So Warriors is the franchise. The Dynasty part is that it's the dynasties of China. So you play as like, it pretty much has all of the heroes. It's almost like an anime. You have all of like these, or more like, imagine Fate Stay Night, or the Fate series, you know, where they're like, oh, we have all these different heroes of old. That's pretty much what the Dynasty Warriors is, where it's all of those historical icons, some that were made up and some that were real, and a mixture of both. And they all have their own special powers and unique abilities and combos and things like that. And you would fight over the territory of China. But those games were like, oh, a whole wave of dudes come at you and you just boosh, whack them all to the side, or do some crazy combo where they're constantly like, you know, you play a fighting game where you hit the same enemy like 10 times. Yeah. You'll end up like, you'll end a match and the game's like, you killed 1,000 dudes. Oh god, 2 at once? That's new. Oh look, the rabbit with the shield bud. Oh, give me more polearm. It's like the game really, like, why? So this is another development or design thing for games that I don't quite agree with. I can appreciate, especially in a game that allows you to have one character that can do a slew of things, that it will give you these other rewards. Like, it just gave me the shield totem. Okay, cool. I like that I can have the shield totem, that it kind of incentivizes me to use the shield. I don't have a shield. I'm not going to get a shield for a very long time. Why? Because I first have to find all the fragments and then I have to craft it for 10 hours. So I don't even have one. But it still is giving me those. Same thing with, you know, that polearm now. I am using a polearm. I've only found one totem for the polearm. It's not even like it's weighted toward current weapon. It just gives you random. So if there's 20 types of weapons, well, 10, 5, whatever, you got a 1 in 5 chance or a 1 in 10 chance to get the totem you're looking for. Like, it should be 50% chance of the weapon you're using, and then maybe some of these other weapons. A polearm, yeah. The poor arm. The stealthy polearm. I do like the animations. The animation and the combat itself feels really nice. And it has the animation canceling. Like, it's got a lot of what I want out of the combat. I do wish that the polearm had more, like, because it's not just the polearm, it's also got the axe part. I wish it had more, like, cleave capability rather than just the stab. Like, give me a twirl, you know? I wanna just AoE my enemies. I don't know what it is. I just like hitting a lot of enemies at once. So these are just, you know, I apologize for, you know, if I'm getting redundant on that or if you don't like the complaints, but I'm just, as a game designer myself, I have designed games. No games you've ever heard of, but I have designed games. And I have a game design degree. I can't help but notice that stuff. And like, especially as not just a game design person, I'm able to articulate it probably a little bit better, but as a gamer myself, you know, these are things that I look for in a game and I expect, and when they're not there, it's either frustrating or just straight up disappointing. Now, again, this is an early access. Early access, right? Very early access as far as I'm aware. So this could be stuff that they will implement and they just don't have it yet. So I'm certainly not going to write off the game yet. But I will say that there are several glaring issues that I feel need to be addressed. All right, so the thing that I had marked is like right here. So it must be some camp rather than something that's interactable. There was a little tiny hidden icon in the forest here. I wonder if the tree might be by one of these icons. I have no idea. Go over here. I haven't been over there yet. Oh, that's because that's the castle. I tried going over there. Let's follow the shoreline a little bit further. All right, ducks. Thank you very much for the lurk. See you soon. About to mention a twirl like in Dynasty Warriors? Exactly. Like, you know, so there could be like attack combos. So you light, light, heavy, or heavy, light, light, or light, heavy, light, or heavy, light, heavy. I don't think I could sneak up in here. I think one of them is facing. Yeah, but will it matter? Yep, it matters. Rude. That was for style points. Oh yeah, like the end of second year of development, DE does pull people from Warframe. And when in a big update launch is going to happen. It's like the end of the second year. Okay. That's what you meant. Sorry. I gotta have some form of dyslexia. Or just reading issues. Because I keep, like, whenever I read something, I will, like, my brain tries to skim it as I read it, but then it will try to interpolate the stuff that I didn't read. I hear duck! Come back! Well, I miss. Oh, it's because I hit the tilde again. Quack indeed. I want a companion to follow me around. I think that if you do that spirit thing with an animal, that the most recent one should follow you around. I think that would be super cute. It seems very like my character's all about nature and animals. Because, you know, we're healing trees, we're singing to little critters, and we're saving them. Very friendly to the ecosystem. Why don't I have my one ability anymore? So you guys can't see it, but behind me are the 3 skills, my 1, 2, and 3. But those are not just skills, those are actually the courage, wisdom, and grace. So the more points you have of one, the more powerful I assume it is. So my courage one, my number 1 key, the red stuff, for some reason isn't... Wait. That was weird. Oh, wait a second. Now it just refilled. Is it like it goes for, instead of like a limited time, it's like you get like 10 attacks and then... Hold up. It's like I could prep it, essentially. I still got it. Hold on. I'm gonna come over here away from those guys and test this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to 5. Okay, and then it starts up again. All right, let's try it again. This time instead, 1, and then I'll just wait. Huh. 2, 3, 4. 4 strikes. I wasn't sure if it like started a timer or how that really worked because it wasn't explained. At least I didn't see the explanation. So it is something that you can preempt, activate, and it will then empower your next 4 strikes. Or even if you miss them. When you attack, you build up. Monolithic. Thank you. By the way, that's a cool name. Be free, my beaver friends. Beaver? I hardly know her. Sorry. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah. Like, why abandon a good thing? Okay. Well, the idea was to see if we could find an entrance around this way. And I don't see any yet. Can we swim? No.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
But I can't drown either. Huh. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be this far underwater. Also, I don't think that there's supposed to be bugs underwater either. Interesting. I can't even tell that I'm underwater other than the fact that I can't run. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Okay, well, we can't go that direction, so we gotta go all the way around to the other side. Oh, there's a bridge here. On this side. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just follow the wall. Keep exploring. I tried. There's an invisible wall. That's the other thing. That is a big no-no in game design. You don't want to take control away from the player. Well, actually, let's put it this way. Ideally, you don't want to break their interaction or immersion in the game. And a big way that that happens is via taking control away from the players or invisible walls. So, you know, if a character goes up to a boundary and then suddenly it just, oh, sorry, you just can't go any further, that's immersion breaking. So instead, you design the game to make that a part of the mechanic like something that happens. So either there is a wall there, like an actual wall, or an effect that causes you to be like, oh, there's a reason why you can't do that. As an example, the water in Dragon's Dogma, there is a entity called the brine. So anytime you get into something that's more than ankle deep, there is an entity that exists in all water that will take and eat or consume anything that's in the water. That's just how it exists. You can use a boat across the water, but as soon as somebody falls in, dead. The brine takes them. So that is a mechanic to prevent the player from going too far into the water. So there still might be an invisible wall, but the player never gets to it because, oh, the brine gets you. You got too deep. So having a mechanic in the game to explain why the player can't do something is so much better than just, sorry, invisible wall, you can't do that. There was a game I was playing that was, you know, if you're on like an on rails kind of game where it's very linear, there will be things that will happen that will cause paths to open and paths to close. And how they do that is very important. Because if a path opens, or if you see a path and the player's like, oh, I'm going to go this way, where the game developer didn't intend me to because it's considered open, but then they just put an invisible wall to stop you, that's not very good. Chet, he read my mind. Simon's invisible walls are needed sometimes. No, you're right. They are needed. Especially in development. You know, there's clearly a defined boundary of the play area that you're not supposed to leave. Makes sense. That's fine. But it's just more ideal that if you're wanting a player to have an uninterrupted experience, to not have those breaks in immersion. Because it's not just a break in immersion. It can be frustrating, right? A player's like, oh, I could go this way. I can see that I could go this way. And then when they try to go that way, it's just, nope, sorry. You thought? Just kidding. It's like when you, if you're playing D&D and you think there's an option and you want to do it and the DM just says no. Nope. I'm not going to let you. Taking away player choice. Crypto, get back to the missionary. Okay, that's a little bit different. Like, but yeah, no, that is still an in-game mechanic, right? Like, hey, you're leaving the mission boundaries. That means you're going AWOL. So either you stay in the mission area, or we're going to terminate you because we're going to consider you a threat, or that you're leaving the army, or whatever. Yeah. Like in Bannerlord, there is a clear defined boundary you could go past. Your character could definitely run out. But it starts giving you a timer saying, hey, you're abandoning the battle. And if you continue doing this, then you're going to lose. So those kinds of things make a lot more sense. In Borderlands, they had it set up where you could go out of bounds, but either it's like a sheer drop that would kill you, or there's there was those towers that were supposed to defend against stuff from the wilderness. And if you go too far out, the towers are indiscriminate. They'll just kill you instead. Or, oh, hello. I didn't realize that there was a gate here. Wait, are you up there? Or are you on the other side of the wall? Oh, they're on the other side. Dog! Oh. Okay. So again, the number one key, my courage buff, doesn't discriminate on the amount of hits. It's just on the swings. So if my swing can hit multiple enemies, I could get more bang for my buck from my ability. Oh, in Halo, right? In a multiplayer match, if I remember specifically that it was you were killed by the Guardians. Whatever the heck the Guardians were, I don't know, but you were killed by them. So if you left the boundaries, you were just dead. Thanos snapped out of existence, pretty much. You just exploded. Or a minefield or something. But it was usually always said you were killed by the Guardians. Hello, plants. Wait, am I not supposed to kill those to loot them? Do I have to wait for them to plant again? Oh well. Wait a second, how did I end up all the way up here? I was following the castle, and then I ended up getting distracted by a wall? Okay. I guess the castle led into the wall, and I just kept following the wall while I was talking. Okay, well, that's weird. Magic. No, there's a switch on either side. But those switches are guarded. So if you want to get through, you'll either have to be fast, or you have to kill the people who are guarding it. There's the castle. And there's a spooky swamp. Okay, so it was the wall, yeah. Well, looks like there's an entrance here. Oh god, was there a door already nearby that I just simply missed? No, this was the water that we saw. There was like a waterway. I think this is the waterway. Or not. No, it was the waterway, yeah. Elden Ring, but different? Sure. Elden Ring, but no PvP. And MMO. No, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring has a lot more progression to it. Yeah, I don't even know if I would compare it to Elden Ring. The combat, maybe, when it comes to, like, you know, careful one-on-one, or, like, if you're casual one-on-ones, or, like, careful multi-combat. Okay, so there was a gate right there. Speaking of which. Wow, okay, I'll just miss several of my strikes. That's fun. Rude! Oh, I just straight up whiffed. It is an MMO, yes. So the people who made Warframe, if you're familiar with that game, are the same developers who are working on this game, SOULFRAME. It is Warframe, but medieval fantasy. However, I will say that it is not nearly as fast-paced as Warframe. Because, you know, in Warframe, you get into a mission and you could just zoom. This one is much slower. And, Even the combat is a lot slower. I would say it's more of like a single-player game with MMO elements. Because I haven't interacted with another player at all. I've seen some others, but I haven't been able to actually interact with them. Not that I really wanted to. Okay, well, this is closed. I see some boxes in there, but no enemies. Is there another way in? I mean, the gate to a castle should be shut, right? You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Oh, hey. This actually might be the real way I'm supposed to get in. Versus, like, the side portcullis or whatever. Oh, yes! What are the trees? I must heal you. Can we go through the door that... Oh, so that door... Oh, well, let me unlock the map and I can show you. That door won't do us any good. That one over there by the castle. That will just put us back on the same side we were on. That is a very weird sliver of map. Anyways, so we were on this side of the castle, and we went all the way around and then followed the wall all the way up. So if we went back through that wall, all that would do is just put us back on the same side of the castle that we don't want to be on.
Her fey were fraught, so seeds they wrought, and grew us, Alka's mind.
Huh? Can I romance the wall? Is the wall a character? I don't think you can romance anything. Except for these animals, you know, I'm just gonna sing to it my little lullaby. It'd fail a few notes. Hug the wall tightly. I did. For a while, at least. Banan, banan, banan. That's a really odd looking bow, dude. That is like the most asymmetrical bow I have ever seen. Is there somebody right there? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna sneaks here. There's a lot of overlapping vision. Unless if I can get over this wall without being seen. Very quiet. Oh, the archer spotted me. All right. All right, any loot? Did I miss this? I did. What is this? Oh, it's a mushroom. When does this game come out? I have no clue. I don't think anything has been announced on it. So, open sesame. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that doesn't work. Is there really no way in? We just circumnavigate this, or what? We just went around the. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I don't think that's gonna work. A castle that actually keeps people out? What? Lame. Well, maybe some other time. Maybe that'll be like a dungeon or a raid or something. That'd be kind of cool. Are there any dungeons in this game yet? Like instanced combat that you could play with other people? I mean, we did go down into like instanced areas that it was just me. I don't even know if you can group up with people yet. Wow, that sucked. Turn the corner. Invisible wall. Like, come on. Oh, man, that would have been frustrating. I mean, that makes a lot more sense, you know? It's an area where you literally cannot get in because it is walled off by an actual wall, not just an invisible one. Sorry for the sniffles. I apologize. I'm still like 95% of the way of getting over my sickness. That's a big dude over there. That's a lot of smaller dudes protecting the big dude. What if I can aggro like one of them? Or I can aggro all of them. Okay. Stop using your shield! We dropped a key. I still have no idea what those keys are for. I don't think I've used a key yet. I have 5 of them now. Maybe I have been using them and I'm just not aware. So, I mean, there are all those large chests that look like they're locked. Like, this one is just a normal one. I don't think that one's locked. But there are much larger ones that
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you. All right, well, let's look for another tree around here. Maybe... Actually, I have no idea. It's hard to tell. I'm not even sure if I would be able to see it through the terrain, but you could, like, kind of see stuff. Like, I could see this icon, and it's interactable, but the tree isn't. So, last time, I think I just managed to guess where it was, rather than actually finding out. So we just need to kind of stumble across it. So far, interesting game. I feel like with the lack of direction and what little progression I feel like I'm having, I don't know how much this game can actually retain my attention, right? I feel super aimless right now. And that could be the point of the game, but if it is, then I don't know if it will be the game for me. I love having choice, but I want to know what the choices are. Not knowing my choices is almost as bad as not having one. You know? What is this? Ah, see? Big chest. Big chest. Looks like it has a lock. Does that mean I'm using a key on it? Did I use a key? Where are my keys? Opens a locked chest. Crypt key. I don't know what that does. So, I don't know if I did or not. I thought I had 4. Maybe I had 4 and then I gained a 5th. I should check next time. Hello! Rude! I want a healer. Gosh! Wow, that hurts! No! Oh, you could roll through boxes? Okay, that's kind of cool. Too many explosives! Too much AoE, are you kidding me? Straight up missed. Oh, rip. I'm getting really sick of you! See, it was one of those kinds of situations. I should have gone in and at least stealth killed a few of them. Once again, hard zone. Lots of enemies. Killed them, succeeded, and what do I get? Nothing. Well, I wouldn't say nothing, but it feels like nothing. So the only... Wow, that is so freaking... Can I please have a lantern? Or maybe my bird glow or something? Like, that is bonkers with how dark that is. Pitch black. So... There's no armor or weapon or unique thing that I have collected from this location. Not even a fragment. It's so freaking dark! Oh, holding down the Q key should illuminate you. Like, there is this little light effect on my body, but it should illuminate the nearby area. Because it's just like, what are you supposed to see? What is this? What am I, a bat with echolocation? Come on. No way. Is there really nothing up here? Nothing. Nothing is up here. I had to do it. You know I had to. We're up to 20 now. I can't see a thing. Exactly. Well, now I gotta go investigate what that was. A shrine? You saw nothing. Rank 1 Clash. What is it even? What? Rank 1 Clash? Yeah, I did open up YouTube chat. I do have it open. But nobody's typed in it at all. You don't see me or my giant polearm sticking out from behind the wall. Wait, he's level 7? I was fighting like level 25s up the hill. That dude was level 27? I mean, sorry, 7, not 27. 7. I can't count. Nice one.
Drop it. Good mode.
Well then. Take a snack break. I have not taken a snack break, and I don't know if I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who's gonna remind me? Other than you, just doing that right now. All right, any trees around here? Wait a minute, hold on. I recognize this village. I'm pretty sure this is the... No, wait. Is this the same area that I fought the, that tank explodey boy? Maybe? I don't know. I think so. Prepare for battle! here! Let me hit you! Get me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. Oh. I should probably pick up the healing potion. What is that? What in oblivion is that? Lootable. It's candy. Hello, Dolphin. How are you? Am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it a lot more than what I was when I first started. Mostly because I have learned a bit more about how to play, and I have Yeety Spear, which is far more entertaining than Yeety Sword. Stop healing your friends! It's not fair! How are you getting healed out of that? Just what? Alright, Mr. Wizard, you're dying first. Oh wow, they broke my poise. Anyways, hello, Dolphin. How you doing today, man? Were they? Yeah, I was gonna say they were around like some campfire with some loot or something. Hank? Oh, what? It was a trap. Okay, well, mister, I will take your quest.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some castles.
You want me to go this way? Slay the corrupted creatures. What is that? If that wasn't made out of stone, I would almost call that a spaceship. Or part of one. It seems very odd placed. Oh, this way. Oh, corrupted creatures. Where are you? Are you? Is it over here? Yep. You take no damage. You must be armored. Oh, one shot.
A warrior of Clan Jotar, indeed.
Oh! wait, hey, relax, relax, relax. What even are you? Oh! Blight? Are you just saying blight? You guys don't actually have, like, health bars. I mean, technically, but you're just spawning out of the ground. Okay. That was kind of wild. So there's only 2 guys here, but then the rest just kind of appeared. This is a creepy place. Does this water hurt? No. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's water. Oh, cool! So I really need the armor piercing then. Alright. Good thing the weapon has armor piercing. What? What is that? Hello. Okay. It seems like a no-no land. What in the world are you? Shrimp seahorses? What? Also, that hurt a lot. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's get a power up. Dodge. Not dodge. Oh, gotta be surrounded. I thought I dodged. Clearly I didn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have died. Oh, hey, I just got an alert from Steam saying Dungeons & Dragons is downloaded. Where I had to build factories and tower defense stuff. Riftbreaker? Leftover turkey dinner. Nice. Hello. Wait, hold on. I wonder if hitting the lantern is their sweet spot. What are you? Are you gonna explode? Yes, the answer is yes. It was. Where'd the other one? Well. If there was a cursed tree to cleanse, this area would certainly be difficult to spot it. They all look like cursed trees. I wonder if I could go inside this. Oh, is the side open? Oh, what the fudge is that? That's a big dog! Dogs are already dangerous. Big doggo, more danger. Danger doggo, ow. Oh, give me your soul. Oh, now you're tiny doggo? Yeah, that's right. Run away. Big doggo no longer big. Scared doggo. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had an interact key. Oh, this isn't open? Ooh, there's a soul here, or a moat, or whatever.
Here, more memories
More
are
memories.
forgotten.
So, as you unlock those, you understand more of the language. So you'll see there they had IC at the end. Did I predict the dog, or is it just laggy? It's probably just laggy. I mean, it might help, but it was probably Riftbreaker. There's Riftbreaker, and then there was also Factorio, but I haven't played Factorio in a long time. So it was probably Riftbreaker. Alright, well, I was really expecting to find what in the world? It's the Skaven! This can't be bad. Oh, well, there's not interactable. Really? Okay, those are not. So, what did that? Oh. Hi. Are you a bad guy? Are you a good guy? You're a big guy.
Line by line.
Wait. Are you even real? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must be in the wrong town. What is that? If it isn't the actions of my consequences. What the? What is this hex grid shenanigans? Where is it safe and where is it not? Hi. Oops. Oh, jeez. Is that like night? Like, hey, slay this big boss boy, brother. This guy has got to give some good loot, right? If I end up fighting this guy and he gives nothing, we're done. 1 damage? You better not heal. This is crazy. I'm actually kind of grateful that he's sending minions because they're helping heal me. You guys gotta come over here or what? I should have been an archer! Anybody online that wants to help? I don't even know how to party with people. Oh, he's coming closer. No, sir. No, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. What the fudge is this? Okay, don't get hit by that. Well, okay, my strategy of hiding has failed. It has failed miserably. Headshot. Yeah, give me your sick loot. A mushroom. King suit of Rancor. 1 fragment. 1 fragment. And the what the fuck? The Everflame. The Everflame. Wait a minute. Wait a second. All right. Any other loot? No. Can I? Round 2. No. Gotta wait for him to respawn. Hey, yeah, were you gonna tell me to kill that thing?
Candles flicker. Torches dim. Shadow claims what once was
Destroy Odin Moaners.
for Mora.
No, if I want to fight people who moan. Okay, well, that was kind of crazy. Hey, can you tell me what that armor was? I would love to see it.
My pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
What is this? A dagger. All right. The design is unfathomable. Find more fragments. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that it was something of Rancor, so I think this is the armor we're looking for. It looks kind of cool. It's got a little bit of a pelt to it. Some sick left shoulder armor.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
We got some pants. All right, do I have any full completed stuff? This is the only thing that I have like all the materials for, is this helmet. And it would take 10 hours to make, unless if I... Actually, you know what? Hey, I wonder. So, I don't know how good these other helmets are. It says plus plus. And this one is just 1+. So maybe we would wait. But I'm wondering if... Because the other one was 4 hours, and it said pay 5 premium currency. So I'm wondering if it's always 5, or if it's like a much harder or bigger object, that it would be... Oh, this is a triple plus! Oh, I gotta get more. I have to get more. But how? How does one get more? Alright, Chad. I gotta fight that boss again. Also, wait, let's check our inventory. Can I sort by, like, new? Yeah, Okay. So this is just a star. This is a star, star, star. All right. Oh, here we go. Everflame plus 40% more flame for 12 seconds. What does that even mean? So I got a bonus to a different weapon. I think that's a rune. So if I go to weapons and I go to this one. No? What was that? What is this? Everflame. It has the sword icon. Is that the wrong sword? Packs like Dark Souls Covenants? So the packs are these. That's what gives me my different stuff. So the Fell Lust, consecutive strikes deals more and more damage. It's what gives me my 1, 2, 3 abilities. So if I were to swap this to something else, so there's this pack, the one that we almost unlocked. I think I have to have her craft it first, the pack. I'm up to bond level 20 with this one. But the Garen one has like 3 stars, so I don't know what that really means. I haven't unlocked anything else. So this sword here, the long blade, that I was using originally. Wait a minute. Wait, is it a great sword ability? Hold on. So there's like this little flare at the end versus this one. That might be a great sword rune rather than an actual sword rune. That might be great sword, but I don't have a great sword yet. I think I have part of a fragment of great sword.
I am wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
Sidearm. Regular long blade. Long blade. Fly blade. Short blade. I don't know. Okay. Requirements not yet met. I still need more scrap iron and Gosmar quartz in order to make this pact. Okay. This seems to be a two-handed sword bonus. Alright, is there any way for me to just buy? I can, right? I have to use premium currency, though. So in order for me to get a weapon, there is no weapon for regular currency. It's all premium. And I don't have enough premium. And the only way to get premium... Wait, I could sell this long blade for how much? I could sell it for gold, but not Okay. Can I buy the premium currency with regular currency? The answer is no. Not that I can see. Oh, 70, so $80 for 3,300 arcs. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is disgusting. That is actually very bad. Okay, well. It wouldn't be very premium if you could buy it with in-game money, now would it? No, it would still be premium, but it would be like, you know, 100 to 1,000 or 100 to 10,000 or something. Like, you could still earn some of it. Critical strength to the soul. Smite exposes an enemy soul for a short duration. Full smite deals massive damage. Let's get more perfect throw. That was always a good one. Or devastating damage to perform a riposte. Let's get the perfect throw instead. All right. Well, I was hoping we would be able to. Oh, I have more points for this one. Let's get some more life whenever we kill it. I think that would be better. I really wish that these kinds of things would give more details, or if you like held Alt or whatever, it would tell you, because it says low life triggers increased attack speed. How much low life? How much attack speed? You're like, what's the actual benefit? You do conquer. All right, well, I would love to get a great sword. I think that would be a lot of fun. Is there a perfect throw? There is perfect throw for a great sword. Could you imagine yeeting a great sword? I would love to do that. However, we don't have the means to. We did get some cool fragments, but I'm betting that even if we had all the fragments for this, whatever the heck this was, we still wouldn't be able to craft the item because we would still be missing the other parts. So even if we would have the pattern, we don't have the parts. So we're definitely coming back here. But I need to figure out where the, like, we gotta unlock the map.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Can I put like a permanent marker? I just have to remember this. That was really cool. Just to kind of stumble across that. And I was hitting it from the wrong side, so the entire time the game was like, you're not in the boss zone, so we'll definitely come back here and do that again. I do be joking. Oh. Was the impression the most freemium dev? No, you're right, you're right. You're absolutely right. Oh. She did. Unfortunately, out of all the meals that was prepared, the only thing she couldn't have was the chicken white sauce. The chicken and white sauce with the peas and rice. The reason why is because she has an issue with onions, and I completely forgot about that. She has an issue with raw onions. And even cooked ones, if there's too many of them, can cause a problem. So, unfortunately, she wasn't able to. She tried some of it. She would try to have as much as she could and pick around the onions. But, yeah, she's got some allergy to raw onions. And if they're not thoroughly cooked enough, then, like, there has to be just a few in a dish, and they have to be thoroughly cooked. Otherwise, she has an issue. I completely forgot about that. No, I know. Had you known, you would have made something different. But personally, I love the dish. I can't get enough onions. Right? I love onions. But that was a problem for her. And since she had already mixed it in with the rice, and she didn't realize how many onions there were in there, it was really hard to pick it out. Had it been noodles, it would have been a little bit easier to pick out the onions. But since it was mixed in with the rice, she said it was rather difficult. So... But pasta sauce, big hit. No! Surrendering Sparrow's tail. What do you mean surrendering? Oh, if I had stayed out of the zone. So I could technically leave. Fetch me their souls. I'm not surrendering. What? What do you mean surrendering Sparrow's tail? Well, there's... Oh, I probably started a mission on accident. If I leave the zone, that I lose credit. What the? A random citizen. Hail, citizen! Oh, you again? I remember this place. I really hope that the cannon is not on the hilltop right now. That would be very frustrating. Okay, thank God. Okay. Is there still a Sparrow's tail? Like, what's... Are there any other bad guys? There was a time I was having trouble. I have gained more knowledge since then. More combat, more levels. Oh, you're up. Oh, hi. All right. Anything else? Anyone else? The area is still pulsing, so I feel like I'm still missing something. I talk to you guys. Wow, you guys are exactly the same person. All right, so if I try walking away, what's gonna happen? You gonna yell at me? You're abandoning the Sparrow's tail! Oh yeah, no, that we still have frozen pasta, by the way. It's just that when I was sick, there was not a whole lot of regular meals being done. Alright, so I just need to wait for them to land again, and then I can collect them, right? Okay. Interesting. Wait, where are these moaners? Oh. Oh, they were over here. Okay. I really gotta find that tree and cleanse it, because the fog of war is really bothersome. A boat? Oh, we gotta check that out. Moaners. Are these moaners? No, these are corrupted animals or creatures. Because I've had a quest to do that. Destroy the Odin Moaners. Big dog! does that icon mean? Also, why is it auto-attacking the wrong target? Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Did I have to, like, pull its soul or something? It's so weird. That isn't the Moaner. Odin Moaners. Wait, is it this structure entirely? Is this the Moaner? What?
Madrath will be freed once more.
You could destroy these? I've seen so many. What? I didn't know that they were destructible, unless maybe that was like a very special, unique one. Time to be a Viking, Druid, Warrior, Nature, Zelda person. What? Wait, what game are you talking about? Alright. Let's go over there to the boat. Yar har fiddly dee. You know, the Sea of Thieves was one of those games that I was thinking about playing. If it wasn't for the fact that it was, once again, PvP on optional. I think you could do a private server, or like, I think somebody said that there are PvE servers now, but... Rude! Baka. Sorry. Bad joke. Oh, you said that when I was going towards the ship. I see. I mean, why not? Pirate, Viking... Wait, Druid Warrior. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Druidism in this with, like, communing with nature, singing to animals, cleansing the land. Yeah, very nature-centered game. Hello. That hurt a lot. Okay. Sure. You just vanish, I guess. A rat? That's the first rat we've seen. The nibbling. Okay. That is the first rat. Actually makes a lot of sense to see that by the boat. Gosh dang it! I missed. Oh, come on. Still didn't notice me, huh? Brilliant. Okay, that was just egregious.
Not here for prisoners.
Ooh, a chest. Okay, first of all, let's double check here. I've got 11 of these keys and 4 of these. $11 and 4. Okay, so that's not what the keys are for. That seems like a poorly placed door. I'm not gonna lie, that seems really bad. Especially since it looks like it opens outwards and not inwards. Who designed this boat? That's a poor placement. How did they not... I mean, this ship clearly isn't sailing anywhere, but... it seems like a poor choice. Can I break these? Nope. That is a no. I heard the rat again. Rat! Rat, where were you? Where did you go? Okay. Oh, there he is! Rat! Or is that... No, that's a rat. Oops. Well, I got enough right. The Scourge. Okay. Again, I got one for the bow and not for the freaking polearm that I'm actually using actively. Oh, finally, a polearm! Let's go! All right, we're immediately going. We're gonna activate this. Give me the polearm. See, all you gotta do is complain enough. Sometimes it will just happen. All right, what are you? An additional 1 in 50 chance to smite. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Let's upgrade you. A 1 in 33 chance now. Okay, okay. You know what? I'll go for it. Why not? Ow. Can I please go outside? Thank you. What the f- I withdrew it too quickly. You can't out-heal that damage. Oh, come on. That was a cool attack and you stopped me. Kill the traitor, they say. Traitor? I hardly. Alright, where be the loot? There's gotta be loot, right? Why would they be protecting this tower if there wasn't loot? Or there's not. I'm just wasting my time. Like, okay, there has to be a tree around here for me to cleanse. So I can actually see the heckin' map. There it is! Ask and you shall receive. Or more like ponder. Ponder and the answer will be revealed. Answer. I said it like that. Hello, tree. I'm here to cleanse you. So I think that stuff that shows up there is like, hey, it's a new day. Here is what you've collected, like a reminder of everything that you've done. Ooh, the whole area is visible. Okay. Undercity. Interesting. We could go do the Skith of Kings down here. Now that we've had this area expanded upon, there's got to be other covenants. Right? There's got to be more. So... I'm wondering where we can go to explore more. There might not be more yet. Maybe there will be more. I don't know.
She screamed so loud she carved a sound. Behind her eyes, a fog.
Oh, for a second I thought they said frog. A fog behind her eyes. Foggy eyes, huh? Yeah, I hate it when my eyes get all foggy, too. Behind her, so, like, she had, like, brain fog. She wasn't thinking clearly. Ghost boy. What do you need, boss?
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand. To wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Can I actually make more than one ability at a time? Stack them. Ow! Another fragment discovered. I already have that weapon, though. Alright. So we intercepted. And now we gotta come over here and clear the area out. That way. I don't like it when the thing up there disappears. I understand that you want, for maximum immersion, is like a very simplistic UI. But I would like that to stay up. You know what? There's probably an option for the UI. Show HUD, show damage. Like, I just want it to always be there.
Enemy.
Woo! I thought that dude was probably like level 5. Hi. Level 7. Get stibbed. Get stubbed. Stibby stubbed.
Your courage is pleased.
Wow. Yeah, very courageous. One-shotting everybody. That's me, Mr. Courageous. Can I have more quests like that? Because that was an insane amount of XP for doing very little. Kith of Kings. Kith King. Kingy Kith. Kith Kith. Now Kith. Running around at the speed of sound. touched me? How dare you? Touch you back. Yeah, get touched. Get touched again. And again. And again. And again. Dirt. Hello, Morbits. How are you doing? I gotta say that every day I'm doing a bit better. Our Ko-fi support is rising. We still have a bit to do, but it is rising. It's gotta get to that marker by the end of the year. But with recent support, I've got a lot of hope for it. How are you doing today? Well, I was trying to go north, and this is not. You know what? Let's stop by our Kith of Kings enclave. And all along the way, we'll do whatever we can. But with that as my goal, let me actually make sure it's marked. With that as my goal, we're going to see if we can buy a pattern for a two-handed sword, because we don't have one yet. You've had a cold, but you're better now. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I had a cold too for a while. Just this last week. I am still getting over most of it. Well, I'm mostly over it. Like 90%. Money! Empty houses. Sorry, let me try that again. Catch! Rude. Thank you for the loot. Alright. Still north. Still feel bad for that? Don't. It was worth it. Yeah, I was out of commission for about a week, but it was worth having. And it's not at all your fault. If anything, I blame whoever was sick that was traveling. That got you sick. It's their fault. No, the deer! All right. Northbound we go. Yeah, so you can throw your weapon, and then you could use magic just call it back to you. So you could throw, and then call it back almost immediately. You really wanted to. But if you time it right, you do bonus damage. And it does damage on return, too, if it happens to go through enemies. It just doesn't always do that. Either it does damage on return, or it does stagger on return. Because I know it hits enemies because they react to it. I just haven't actually checked to see if it does damage. Up we go. It is pretty cool. And like I find that as a pretty unique mechanic, because at first it was our sword. So we had a one-handed sword that my character would like double hand overhand throw, which was pretty funny. And as a melee user, I greatly appreciated that, because there were so many enemies I ended up coming across that were just simply too strong to normally fight. Or bananas like this would happen where they're... Wait, hello? Why couldn't I dodge? I was spamming the key, but my character was walking rather than fighting. Well, there's another death. See, all it takes is just... It takes very little to get your character killed. I'm back, baby! Oh, it does do it on return because I missed that one. Oh, I can't parry heavy attacks yet. That's a bug. Yeah, so you have a little sparrow. Oh, that, you're right. Yeah, I kind of wish that was the thing where as you're flying back, you just poop on the enemy. Like a little Easter egg interaction of some sort. Fable 2. I haven't played any of the Fable games. Sneaky. Give me those potions. Thank you. Ow. Ooh. Make sure I'm on the correct side of the wall. I collected this one before.
These history's envoy. Well found.
Turret Yotar. Does the Fable series, like, if you play 1 and then 2, can you continue 1 into 2, or are they, like, completely separate? Alright, let's go into the Kith of Kings and see where I wonder, there's got to be a way for me to find out where my standing is without having to go all the way back. What was that little eye? Did you see that? There's like a little tiny like little smoky boy that had like little 2 eyeballs. Oh, there it is again. Hello, little guy. Yeah, as soon as I picked it up, I was like, "Oh, guys, I'm gonna get an ocarina." And then I started playing. I was like, "Yep, it's technically a flute, but." Da 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 da. But da da da. It entered the enclave. Hello, ancient statue. Wish to speak.
Good morrow, envoy.
Where do I stand? Really? Okay. Still neutral.
True courage is always rewarded.
2 flaming blades. So is this a... Oh, it requires faction rank 2? I'm still at 0! How good is this anyways? It is a rank 2. I think this would be a two-handed sword. But it says wrought 2 flaming blades from fire. Mora and Safine. That doesn't mean that it is 2 blades. It's just that one is Mora and one is Safine. I don't know what the Safine is though. Okay, bye.
Mora, pray you protect your kith.
That'd be kind of cool that it, you know, with that, like, prayer, when you visit him, he gives you, like, a defensive buff for a while or something. I don't know what the little buff is on the left side where my health bar is, but it keeps wiggling. It's a tad bit concerning. So, I'm clearly not going to get anything out of that. I mean, I am getting, like, some, like, you know, XP rewards and stuff for doing things. But that's just not, there's just not a lot going on with that. Like, it is such a slow grind for any reputational. Alright, chat, I would like a spoiler on this. Is there still more story? Or have I done all the story there is so far? Because I don't want to be just aimless around here, grinding the same stuff when there really isn't any more progression in this game. Because again, the game does no hand-holding. There's no, like, go here, do this. Or continue the story by talking to XYZ. So if there is and I just need to find it, fair. But if there isn't, I won't know, because how could I?
Drop it. Good mode.
Well, we went south. Let's try going north this time. Although, hold up. Let's go to the world tree real quick. We're going to try, I think that you could fast travel with it to another world tree. I don't really know. Never tried. If I can, we're going to see if I could fast travel back south. I want to see if that boss is back. I really want to fight that boss again. I want to get as many of those fragments as possible. Maybe he'll even give a different fragment. Hopefully it's the same one. Otherwise, how are you supposed to farm fragments, you know? Oh. It's not a fast travel. Okay. Cool! I gotta run everywhere! Alright, that's not... that is not cool. I was being facetious. It's not cool at all. There's a wall in the way! Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
History's envoy. Well found.
Yes. Oh, another chest. I missed this one. All right. We're going to head straight south until we run across that entity. It's like right here-ish. I really hope that that's not a one-off. That would be disappointing. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. How to respond to a message. Actually, I just had a said one. I'm waiting for medication to arrive. And, our driveway is nice and icy and snowy. So, got a message saying that my medication had been delivered. But I hadn't heard the dogs. I hadn't heard any vehicles, so I was wondering if it was actually delivered or not. Okay. We're good. I'm good. Now, wonder if we should go towards that castle in the sky. I mean, it's super far east, and we've already been really far east, so I'm not even sure if it's something that's like accessible or if it's just a skybox aesthetic. How are you being overhealed for that? Are you serious? You're just like, oh, I just 100% heal. Phew. Okay. Free? It's a little weird that you're able to control the camera during these types of things. Not even to that great of an extent. But you can. Ooh. Okay, let's be careful. Oh, big dog. No! 1 damage! Oh, yeah! Get wrecked, dog. There's 3? Wait. No? 2. Thought there was a third one. Is this guy back? He's not back. I summon you, boss man. Okay, well, we'll have to come back at another time and check it. I really hope that that's not a one-time fight. Okay, further north we go, which means I have to run all the way over there. As far as I'm aware, there's no fast travel. Why would there not be a fast travel? I'm not doing your mission. A level 3? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'll do it.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the
1,
invaders
2, 3,
burn.
4. Oh no, and it's a besieged? Can I just abandon this?
Shoo, little moat. You've done well. Now leave the words to rest. Daxi.
Was that the little tiny boat that was on there that I clicked on? Oh, I could destroy that thing again. Good.
Mora's eye is upon you. Do her proud.
I'm giving it all she's got. That was a lot. Rewards? I think I got something. I heard like a little coin sound. So maybe. Can you sneak up on these guys? Well, not with that guy watching. That was a little awkward for both of us, buddy. Free the ducks! We should clip that and send it to John and Alora Eric. I got another thing for my spear. About darn time. Almost lost hope on that. Bye, little duck friends. Fare thee well. The loot there. Missed. Wait, what? Oh, it's the bomb! So you get it at the prior area. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see just how much damage this thing does. So it's not that it's in the area of the machine, it's that it was at the prior zone. And the game doesn't tell you, hey, don't forget to loot the bomb. Nope, 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 nope. All right, go. So much for being sneaky. All right. Can I sneak up to the cannon and bomb it? A one shot. Okay, these missions are so much easier now that I know this. Oh my word. That is like night and day difference. Yeah, try fighting without a soul, buddy. That's why they call it SOULFRAME. We gotta slay the banneret. Wait, hold on. Pause. Time out. I gotta whistle. I had to sing to the rat. Right? I could not sing to the rat. Right, let's see if I can get a one shot. Or just one damage. That works too.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels!
Okay. Fragment. Preckley's fragment? Preckley. Well, I got a fragment from that, which is pretty cool. Hello, I'm here to slay you. Thank you for your contributions. And a big old chest. This is a much larger chest than usual. Does this one require a key? It's here, 12 and 5. $12 and 5. So the answer is no. Pretty cool, though. Another 3-star. Let's do that. All right. I gotta say that with the lack of progression, or so to seem in this game, This might be the last day that I play it. Unless I'm able to get different equipment to even try out. Which honestly, the game really should do that for you.
Hand to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land.
It just seems... I already do that. It just seems very unfortunate that a game with all these different types of weapons, that I'm kind of pigeonholed now. I'm not pigeonholed. I'm kind of stuck with this current weapon. If it wasn't for the fact that I happened to get the fragments for it, and then expedited the creation of it, I would still be stuck with the sword. So if you choose a character, you're like, you know what, I want this to be my character. You can't just change. A level 7. All right. These guys are just baby boys. All right. Who has the scroll? No one? Wait a second. Supposed to pick up intel here. Where's the intel? Huh. Steal intel. Did I miss some enemies? I may have missed an enemy. See an enemy. No, those are those plants. That's a weapon, not a scroll. So, oh, well, never mind. Oh, we gotta go to the dungeon for this one. Oh, joy. Enter Undercity. I think we've done this one many times. I was gonna say, with a game being in early access, it's hard to tell what is bugged, what is unfinished, and what is meant to be. In whose name? I actually didn't catch that. Right, the entrance is right. So we have been in before. Very same dungeon. Now that doesn't mean that the inside is exactly the same. It could be that they have like a couple of different dungeons that they cycle through. Nope, we've been in here. Immediate recognition. Yeah, the same rockfall. This is actually the first quest area where the little man was like, "Hey, go underground and grab the stuff and things." Is that the way we're supposed to go? There's a lot of atmospheric lighting. Ah, yes, this time I'm of level. These pillagers won't know what hit them. Okay. This is different. This is not the same. This puzzle was not here last time. So it might be that these things are a little procedural. I just couldn't think of the word. I don't think I want to fall down. But there is a ladder. So I feel like I need to go down just to see what's available. Push! Oh, treasure! Let's go. Breakables! Let's go. A lootable. That was kind of cool. I mean, a little sidetrack, but there was actually loot down there. The previous one where they were like, hey, we're going to introduce this mechanic of like levers and you know, puzzles and whatnot. I did a puzzle only to find that there was nothing on the other side. There was no reward. Just nothing there. Very time wasty. Like if a player defeats, if a player completes a puzzle that you set before them, they should be rewarded with something. Anything. Give it a little, you know, a little chime, little tune. Very original tune. Don't steal it. Who is healing you, buddy? Okay. That's called bullying, and I don't like it. When it's happening to me. I got that flamey sword buff again. That was really cool last time. Oh, I think that's the banneret. Well, let's see if we can get first hit. That's probably. Actually, no, it just says rid of the sinister pillagers. There is no banneret. Wait, there's 2 NPCs in one? Double kill. Oh, never mind. You're not actually dead yet. I'm the one who's dead. Oops. Wait, what? I'm back here? Well, I guess that was the closest checkpoint. Whee! Wow, that is quite the ways away. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Sneak, 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 stab! Okay. Yes. The spirit. Good. Loot. Oh my God, that's bright. Freaking flashbang, man. All right, that needs to. There's. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa! A level 5 hiding in here. What the? How is a level 5 hiding in here? Okay, that is very weird. So it opened up this wall for. Okay, this. It might be a little too procedurally generated for my tastes. It's like, oh, we're going to give you a random puzzle to get random loot. So you do a puzzle where you think you're going to get one thing, but instead it's like, sorry, it's randomized. I wonder, can I jump on these? Huh. I can. I break it. Neat. Wait a second. Wait a gosh dang second. Oh, no, no, no. I have to interact with it. That's not good. I have to go back up. I gotta go up. I need uppies. I should not have gone down. Dude. Hold up. Gotta go up. I gotta figure this out. This might be something. Or this is nothing. Excuse me. Pardon me. I mean, I guess I'll show you guys, but I don't want to get too distracted.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Thanks, Sapphire. Okay, okay, okay. Now that that's done. Okay, I gotta get up there. Ladder, 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 ladder. That's how. That's how. I wanted to see. So these lights will point to things and activate them. Things are activated by light. So I'm wondering. Oh. I can't undo it. Well, what the heck, man? All right, never mind. My test has failed. I was gonna see if that lighting up that plan down there would have done something. Thank you, Morbits. I appreciate the lyric a lot. Hey, Embers! Oh, by the way, Embers, I shared your message. You remember it was like a couple days ago, you had sent a message and I favorited it to send it to my parents. I did. My mother loved it. I did the thing! We beat the baddies. Give me the loots. My reward. I just reward. Hey, Bryden! Bryden. Now that is a name I've not seen in a while. How are you, Bryden? Or maybe blush redder than a tomato? It was very sweet. My mother loved the message. Hi, Bryden. How are you, man? This game does look pretty cool. However, it's definitely half-baked. It's, you know, there's a lot of ingredients that have been mixed together. Some are kind of missing, and it has yet to be put in the oven to bake. I don't know why I'm coming up with a cooking recipe or cooking metaphor, but it's certainly a game to keep an eye on, but not one to throw money at yet. It's going to be, I assume, a free-to-play game, or maybe a one-time purchase. It's made by the same people who did Warframe, so that's any indication. Where do I go, bird? Show me the way. So, sounds a bit doughy. Yeah, it has yet to bake or rise or anything. Like, the yeast hasn't been added to it. It's an early access game. There are quite a few... That was pretty neat. There are quite a few mechanics to the game that I don't quite appreciate, and some design choices that feel like it's lacking. Sorry, no, game design choices I don't appreciate, and content that it's lacking. Again, early access though. So, can't really be one to complain about an unfinished game. Oh yeah. I would assume same as it was for Warframe, that it will be free to play and pay for convenience and aesthetics. Oh, we're out this exit again? Okay. So the dungeons do change, but the they slightly alter. Good, now that I'm here, I can do my test I wanted. One thing that the game is really missing right now is the feeling of progression. It's a very open-ended game right now, where there's no real sense of priority or direction. which some people can appreciate. You know, they're like, some people like it when there is no hand-holding. Some people need it. I like it when it's an option. You know, if you don't know what to do next, the game's like, here's something you could do. And I feel like there's not a whole lot of that. So we can destroy it. It's interesting. All right. It wasn't just that one. So, but the progression is really where I'm feeling that there's a lack of. So we started the game as a melee character, and I felt very underpowered. I mean, most starting characters should, right? The hero complex of some games are a problem. However, as I was playing and I was trying to get stronger and better, I didn't find any equipment. I didn't find a new helmet or a new chest piece or a new weapon. You find fragments of patterns, and then those patterns have to then be crafted, and those crafted patterns requires materials and real time, meaning this weapon that I have now wasn't my starting weapon. I happened to get the pattern, and then I had to find the blacksmith and unlock the blacksmith with no real indication. If it wasn't for chat telling me how to get it, I wouldn't have gotten it. And then that blacksmith, after giving them the materials and then paying them, are like, it's going to take you 4 hours, or we can expedite this for premium currency, which costs real money. So that immediately took that was like a bad taste in my mouth. Freemium. You had to watch a YouTube video to get the blacksmith? Exactly. Based by the devs' previous game, everything is free to get. So, in a game that doesn't have PvP, I can understand that you know, pay to win is not as big of a factor if it's not PvP. If it's PvE, there still is some pay to win factor, but in Warframe, I've been told that it's pay for convenience. Oh, we got an ad roll, which means that all of my explanations now being locked behind 3 minutes of lovely ads. So I'm just gonna stop talking. I'll wait to continue that conversation. Let me sing to you, Wabbit. Bad timing, too. We had several new viewers in here. They get stuck behind ads. Barely any tutorial for it. Yeah, so Warframe plays well. I love the play style, and I like the play loop. However, I quit playing because there was more grind than I was willing, and there was no instructions. It was too complex. There was too much to know and not enough way to learn it. So I ended up falling off of it. I tried it. I played a little bit. I played a little bit when it was like very grindy, linear missions. And then I tried it again when it was open world. And I was just at such a loss that I ended up quitting because I didn't know what to do or how to play. So I think that was even before. No. So the first time was before I started streaming. The second time was afterwards. The open world one. I think I streamed it a little bit. Well, okay, so this is, again, very early access, but just even with the start of the game, there is no real tutorial. There's no, like, hey, let's set you through a little bit of a story to kind of, like, press control to crouch, press spacebar to jump. It just assumes you know all this. Now, a lot of gamers know spacebars to jump and controls to crouch. But the story, the direction you get, you have this little bird that kind of points you towards your current objective, if you have one. But there really are no objectives. I check my journal, it's empty. There is no journal. So what should I be doing? I don't know. Just kind of wandering around and fighting enemies, and who knows? Hello? Is this something I could even interact with? Nope. Secret underwater or waterfall cave thing? Yes, that's a no. Even the bird is buggy. Oh yeah, sometimes like I have an event and I'm like, hey bird, where do I go? And he just stands there looking at me like, I don't know what you want me. I don't know what you want from me, boss. The combat's pretty good. I like the combat. What I don't like is my lack of choice. So I started the game as a melee out of the 3 archetype choices. So melee, fighter, essentially, archer, and magus or mage. I chose melee against my better judgment. I was mostly peer pressured, and I regret doing so because there are so many instances where you are overwhelmed and range is a priority. A lot of games struggle to balance out melee classes when it comes to RPG styles because you can't make the melee too tanky and too powerful. Otherwise, that's all anybody will play. But if you make them too weak, then nobody will play it because ranged would just be easier. You know, it's a lot easier for you to not be hit at all than try to calculate how much should you take when you're hit. So playing as a ranger would be much simpler. Granted, you still have to aim. So, you know, get good. But this is just a different type of get good. Now, thankfully, I have a weapon throw ability. Granted, I'm still not very good at it. Okay, seriously? Alright, whatever. I give up. Wait. Here's a mission here? Find the she-wolf. I have a journal. No way. Okay, so I had to completely stumble across this story event. Prime example. 0 hand-holding. I just happened to find this after hours of gameplay of nothing. Wait a second. I wonder if these red things denote story. These are loot. Yeah, I know those ones. Though you don't see red ones very often. Are red ones story? Because that's not explained at all. So anyways, I started as a melee. And now I am stuck as a melee because the only way for you to get a different weapon is by finding the blueprints, the fragments, then completing the blueprint, getting the blacksmith, getting the materials, having them craft it, waiting the hours it takes, and then finally using it. I do appreciate that this game is a one-character game, and it's mostly that you're leveling up the weaponry rather than the actual character. Your character does have levels. I'm only level 4 after like 13 hours of gameplay. But your weapons is really what makes your character. And your equipment seems to like kind of give you bonuses for that. Or at least it appears to be. So there is no like physical damage reduction as far as I'm aware. There might be under the stats. But I really don't know. I can't tell. So since I was stuck to the melee weapon, the only reason why I have a polearm is because I happened to get the materials and the blueprint, and then when it was crafting, I found the blacksmith, and then I paid premium currency to have it done instantly versus having waiting 4 or 5 hours. But I still haven't gotten a bow. I haven't gotten a staff. Like, I can't even try those characters. All right, so where be Wolf? Where was that? Well, I mean, if it's marked, maybe I could just... that way. Well, right now, there's already pay to play and win. So, you started with a character, you're stuck as that character. Unless you were to say, go over to this wonderful little camel guy here, and then you could buy these things. And this is only available during the Founders event, I think. And it will give you these items and this premium currency. Now, this is a way for them to drum up, you know, more support for the game and finances. But this isn't just... it isn't just aesthetics. Oh, you started as a melee, but you want to be ranged now? You could buy the $30 pack, and then you could get all of the equipment. You want to be a wizard? Because you didn't choose one to start with? You can either try grinding it yourself, you could pay 30 bucks. Or you could spend $99 to get all 3 of them.
My sweet betrayers.
It's not even like cheaper to do that, by the way.
My sweet.
It is more expensive to buy the Paragon pack than it is to buy each one individually. This is less than 30, so 30, 30, 30, 90. $90. Oh, you guys can't see it because I'm covering it. 30, 30, 30, so that's 90 in total, or 99 to get all 3.
My sweet betrayers.
Well, it does say add more, so
My paragon.
I don't know, whatever.
My sweet betrayers.
Oh, so this one gives you all the bonuses of the others, plus 500 more arcs, the Paragon Greatsword, Moonsteel Threads, Paragon, whatever. So I guess it gives you extra. It gives you this really cool Paragon sword because you've unlocked all 3. This game is still in early access. This is kind of disgusting, personally. They're also, those items will not, yeah, so those are unique special things. But that, I mean, sure, they're weaker. Fine, okay. I still can't try them. If the game was like, hey, you could try it out, or like a test area, or like even in the Dreamscape here, if they had like a little combat arena here, where like, hey, here's all these other items you want to try them out, test them, see if you even want to play as that.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
More courage, grace, and spirit. It's going to take 1 day to craft this talisman. That's a lot of goodies. I think that's better than my current talisman. So I really want to get a 2-handed sword right now. And I don't even have
Quenched too soon.
enough of the materials for it. I have part. I'm not even sure this is a great sword. It's just, oh man. I'm still wearing the starter equipment. No change, no nothing. I can take it off. If I want change, I can take off my equipment. If I'm playing a medieval fantasy game, I want to be able to get some equipment and look cool. I haven't found a single, like... I might be just complaining too much. No, I feel like these are still valid complaints. All right, 2 more points. Can't spend it here because that's too much. Not enough points for that. So I've gotten no weapon upgrade. That's this one, right? I've got no more weapon points. Wait, can I only get 4 points in this? Is there a limit? What level is my weapon right now? 24. I think weapons can only go up to 30. Somebody said, and you get like a point every level, like every 5 levels. So I'm only going to get 2 more talent points, I think. For this. 2 more. So you can't even have all of it. You'd only have like part of it for like a specific build. Granted, I can reset it at any time. I could get these points back. That's still, still fluctuating. Still in early access. And by what you're showing, it'll stay there forever. Yeah. So if they ever say like, hey, here's an open beta, try it out, I would recommend trying it. There's still a lot of good things in this, a lot of stuff that I enjoy, but there is more than enough bad that I will not be playing this unless those things change or are altered. The biggest one is the sense of progression. All right. This way. You get 2 more talent points until you craft another polearm. There's no limit for points for now. So if I craft a different weapon, I can technically get more points. Well, who knows when that will happen. Whenever I happen to find, enough fragments of the blueprint and the materials required to craft it and wait the time it takes for it to be made. There is a balance. I mean, if you want a free to play, there's definitely a balance because you have to pay for it somehow, right? I thought Path of Exiles did a pretty good job where it was, yeah, it's free to play, but it's like, it's cosmetics. Oh, through the gate. Okay. Well, haven't gotten north yet, so this is all new. Oh yeah, I've got quite a few materials. I could craft some things. Oh wait, oh, red balloon, and the bird is saying to go here. Is this story? Chat, I think I have finally found out what the red things are. This must be story. I really wish the game would have told me that. What was that? It's got like this semi-lock-on thing that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Right. Oh, wait, if we free this, can we use it as like a mount? Oh my god, if we actually get a mount, that would be amazing. What have you missed? Just some game design rant. Am I still looting while I'm doing this? That's a big dog. Who's your good puppy? Bird's like, don't you dare. I'll fight you. Whiskerwood? Are you telling me that there's pay to win or like... Okay. Oh, and the balloon is gone. Oh, it's gotta be story. It has to be. That's the only explanation now. So if I see a red balloon somewhere, 99 red balloons. I'm gonna have that song stuck. I don't even know all the lyrics. 99 balloons. Ooh, is that one of those special trees? It looks like one of those special trees, but it looks like it's already been cleansed. So it must not be very special then. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I can't help but have commentary on game design decision. You're absolutely right on that. Whoa! Okay, sir. Relax. Special tree? It is a special tree, but I can't do anything about it. Could you not, please? I don't even have a mission to fight you. I'm not fighting you. I'm out of here. Yeah, I wonder what the since D&D Online is supposedly free, I have no idea what kind of monetization they use. Thank you. Alright, do I have any more patterns that I've unlocked? I have part of the juniper bow. I don't think I actually have the juniper. That's another thing, is like it doesn't tell you if it's a fragment or how many fragments you have. It just tells you that you got it. Like, you know, oh, you have the helmet. No, I don't. This isn't actually my inventory. I have, oh, so that's what the 4 is. So I have 4 pieces of this, 1 piece of this. So for the bow, I have 2. I have 6 pieces of the wasp. I don't even need 6 pieces. Why do I have more than... Can I craft it a second time? The same thing? Would that even help? Can I combine them? Just weld them together? All right. I know that there was another red balloon somewhere south of us. I gotta go find it. Big red balloon right there. Free loot. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope. Sorry, I got a balloon to go catch. Ba da da dun da da. Da 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 dun dun da dun dun. Right, do I go in from that side or this side? So what was the point of freeing the wolf though? No? Like, was that another... Wait, is that another pack that I may have unlocked? Hold on. No wolf pact. Come on, man! It's not even in my journal. That's just silly. Wait, is this where I left? Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's still there. Wow, that is huge! It's a massive balloon, dude. Loot? Loot? Yes, please. Oh, sorry. I was trying to be sneaky, but I guess I'll just kill you regularly. Or by sucking your soul, I'll do that too. Okay. Gotta get inside. Quack! Hello, Grumpy. Maybe if I try hard enough. Alright, so it looks like that's probably the back way out. And the proper way in was actually at the front. Well, whatever you would consider the front, I guess. Ooh. Don't take that. Thank you. Ow! Dude! Your claws are sharp, man! Hey. What are you doing, dude? What? Boop. 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 Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't play with hands. It's not something we do. Nope. No hand playing. Can I just squeeze over here this way? Nope. No, I cannot. Oh, no. Can I even go this way? Oh, it's shallow. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, goodies. I am a cat, praise me. I have got to hear me roar. Yow. A banneret? You can't just stop my mid-air combo. I looked really cool during that. Yeah. There's gotta be an explosive around here. Or I could just ignore it. There's loot over there. Gorgu-san, welcome back, man. How you doing today? Oh, I have one? Oh! Oh, I used that to... Ow? Well, I'm glad I tested it. Can't see me. Ow, my butt. 1,200 damage. Well, 1,100. It's like an ultra critical. An over crit. Really, buddy? You're not that guy. What is the point of these? A wagon wheel. What does this accomplish? Or are these to open up like the sluice gates? I mean, I guess. An archer boss. Okay. Suddenly we're in a boss fight. Was not expecting that. Can I get that 1,200 damage again? That was awesome. Okay. Oh, come on! Ooh, it's candy. Ooh, it's candy. Ooh, it's candy. Ooh, whoa! Okay. Was not expecting that. Oh, what? Super cool air attack! Oh, sorry, that was very... Let me try that again. Super cool air attack! Can you give me a bow? Bow material? Item acquired, grappler. Why did that show up as a key, though? What? Grappler? I hardly know her! Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I have no idea what that was, actually. Never mind. I've got no clue. VIP is not extortionate. Monthly is 15 a month. I'm already paying for WoW. I don't think I'm gonna pay for another MMO. Ideally. Oh, is this the way out? It is! Well, I'm not going that way. The year-long sub saves you. I mean, if you're planning on playing that long, sounds like a pretty darn good deal.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
Right, was there any other loot that I missed? Loot, 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 loot. Interesting. That animation still is odd. Okay, so one of these I have to go all the way up. It's the other tower. Let's see what that means. Oh, you can zip line down though? That's kind of cool. Okay. Sorry. What? 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 This is usually a part of a puzzle. Oh. Perhaps if I moved closer. Really? Okay. Oh, that's a weird puzzle. But okay. I'm the ankle biter! Direct. Okay. What is this? I need a torch. I need an item. I need a torch for this. What? I don't have torch. I must find torch. Light torch. Light the beacon. Oh, okay. I got an S. An S what? I don't know. Fragment discovered. A fragment of what? I have no clue. I found an unidentified item. Ooh, those are like double daggers? Okay. Is this a new weapon? All right. Any other red balloons? I don't know if that was actually a journal thing, but that was certainly a point of interest. Now I gotta get down. See, like, if now this would be cool if they're like, hey, guess what? Now you got a torch. Now you can actually see in the dark, because there are a lot of very dark spots in this game. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, my only way out is by falling. Cool. All right. How do I get rid of this? Oh, cool. I guess this is just me now. I have okay. Can I hit people with this? Oh yeah, there's very little explanation in this. Yeah, get burnt, buddy. 2 damage. Feel the burn. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, thank God I could actually get my regular weapon back. Like, there was no way for me to drop it. I just had to wait. It had a dot of like 1 damage. It was so poor. Okay. Let's see what we got. No new weapon. I got another point. Wait. I did get another point. Did we get a weapon point? I did not. Cool. Did I get a new blueprint? Burn! Okay, good. Never mind. I can use my regular weapon. Hey! We finished this one! The sword and shield. Alright. A round rusted shield. I'm so glad that we can learn how to make a round rusted shield.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
The Needle's Eye. Oh, that looks like a big sword. Dagger. Part of a bow. Okay. This might be a two-handed weapon. That's probably one hit. I need another thing of the Needle's Eye. How? The design is unfathomable. I have no idea how this thing is made. Yeah. Okay. Got it. I already have this one. Okay.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Yeah, you and me both, lady. Well, this would actually be a very good upgrade compared to my current one, because it looks like the talisman I'm using only gives 1 courage. And this talisman would give 4 courage and 1 grace and 1 spirit. However, I don't want to use all these materials if I'm going to need those for the weapon I want to use. So, I guess I got to go back out and find more patterns to a weapon I have no idea what it is. I don't even know. I just don't know. Portal. Port. No, it's a port. It's a port? No, fort. That's an F. Fort. Fort something. All right. Well, we just got to look for more balloons. More red balloons. I would love to fight that guy in the south again. Well, we could start heading south, and along the way, if we happen to spot any balloons, we will deal with those. Fort Portal! Yeah. I'm not even sure where I got the other fragments from, but I do have part of that fragment for that sword. Would love for it to be completed, though. Because I believe I have a bonus for it. Hello? So there was one here when I first showed up, but I did that mission, I think. There was a balloon at this place. I remember that. Balloons. Balloons. Hold up, wait a minute. Do I have to turn up my draw distance? Or LOD. Is there no draw distance? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I should check out the Kith of Kings because I believe I have reached a new rank. See, I'm at 5,000 out of 5,000. And I don't think that I'm getting any more points towards it. Because I haven't seen it go any higher. Like the last several missions I've done. So I'm going to check to see if it has to be like a, hey, cool, I'm in the next rank. And then we can continue. Look at that guy. He's got plate armor. I want plate armor. What? Hey, boss boy, where do I stand? Rank up. Yeah.
It should have been a celebration. Midrath was ours again after so long under stone. But no. The fire still raged. And we turned them on our own. The collaborators burned and I hid upon my throne.
Claim reward.
It's your heart.
Oh, do I get to choose? Oh, please. What is this? An effigy. Bow. Give bow.
Mora bless you.
Oh my gosh, and I haven't gotten any extra? It doesn't overflow? Oh, it's 5,000 every time. Wait a freaking second. If it's 5,000 every time, how am I supposed to unlock stuff that costs like 20,000?
Give Mora my love. If she'll
Bye. I'm gonna go get my bow. Oh, please tell me it's not a pattern that I actually get the real weapon. If it's just the blueprint. Wow. Well, who could have foreseen this coming? All right. What does it cost? You just started? How is it so far? Good question. It has... It's either a polished turd or an unpolished gem. There is things in here that I can appreciate, and I think that there's a good foundation. But there are several game design choices that are either missing entirely, or I just don't agree with how they have it. If this is their intent. It's still very early access, so anything could change or still be added. But right now, it is a game to watch from afar, but do not buy. Do not buy into it right now. It's not worth your time or your money.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
A well-worn hunter's bow. All right. It's a 1-star. And it's going to take 4 hours to craft.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Well, when in Rome.
All I have said.
And then we'll spend the premium currency to skip the 4-hour wait.
Be my vessel,
Because
envoy.
I'm certainly not going to buy any more.
Sail together.
Thank you, Dutch Demolisher. I appreciate the follow. You bought it? Hey. I mean, there are a lot of things that either missing or they have in a particular style that if this game were to go live in its current state, I wouldn't play. But who knows where we'll be in about a year. I don't know. Who knows? All right, we have the bow. And we've already got totems for it. All right, so what do we have? Pulse Smite deals stagger. In 6 meters around target. 20% damage to a nearby enemy. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Arrow Hail slows movement. 21 extra damage on fully charged aerial shots. Kick staggers and increases the charge rate of the next shot. And charge rate, so you charge faster. Well, doing damage to a nearby enemy sounds awesome. Parrying a projectile. You could parry projectiles? Interesting. More parry window would probably be ideal. Fully charged slots have a chance to smite. That's pretty good. All right, I would like to upgrade this one. 20% goes up to 25%, goes up to... Oh, I don't have enough. All right, well, whatever. Do I have any... I don't have any points for this weapon. I haven't done anything. So, no points. Okay. Well then, let's try it out. Thanks, melee boss boy, for giving me a bow. I actually don't know. I was assuming that this was like, oh, this is like the melee paragon. That there's like a mage paragon. There's an archer paragon. This might be just a general paragon. I don't know. Wonder if you can parry magic projectiles? I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna parry. Guess you have to just right click at the right time. I got an arrow in my hand. Woo! Okay, maybe I don't regret being an archer, because boy, do I suck. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is... Oh, okay, that's pretty neat. All right, buddy, give me a quest. I want to try this.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn.
Yeah, burn the invaders. You can shoot through objects. Archery in close range is always a challenge. Archery at all is a challenge. I mean, the fact that I gotta aim, there's no, like, auto-lock or anything. Fallen bird, I mean, rabbit, I gotta sing to you. Did I just gain like 5 levels into my bow from that? And I got other things too. Okay. Ooh, consecutive shots with the number 1 ability, the courage ability, is pretty good. Now, I am curious as to how this equipment scales, if it scales by grace instead. No auto-lock? Nope! By the way, I'd be happy to do a character creation with you if you do go D&D Online. I'm pretty sure that we will, but I will probably wait. Well, I don't want to wait until the New Year because I want people to... I'm not ready to do it this month, but I don't want people to wait until the New Year because there's that bonus going on right now that if people do it, they get a lot of stuff unlocked. So... yeah. I'm not sure about how to go about that.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I got no more water! Alright, well, hope I don't die. In the meantime, I will leave you with Smokey and his very capable paws. Alright? You all behave. You know what, actually, can I start the ad break now? I think I can. Yeah. I'm sure we can do a like a setup day, you know, where we choose the server, we do the character creations, everybody gets their codes. That way everybody has a chance to get into it. Or we could make that a part of our subathon that I am planning to start next Monday. I mean, Monday, multiplayer Monday may as well, right? MMO Monday. Some high quality H2O. Or Smokey. Yes, you're a good boy. I gotta move this to the other side so I don't accidentally knock it over. Subathon come Monday. That's the idea. I've never done one. It's probably gonna be a scuffed one, at least to start with. But I would like to start it. I mean, I would like to at least do one in my streaming career before whatever happens at the end of it, you know. WoW subscription is expensive. It is. I mean, I know for a fact that I will be playing The Burning Crusade. So, come the new year, I'm going to be playing that a ton. So, I would really rather that World of Warcraft was our MMO Mondays, because that would be something I know that I would be playing on and off stream. And boy, and the pre-patch is coming out at the beginning of January. Pre-patch is when they do like pre-release for the next expansion, where they add a whole bunch of new stuff in, they unlock the new characters and things like that. gosh, stop moving! You're making this difficult! Can I, like, root you into place so I can just shoot you in the head?
Mora, guide us. May we not fall again.
So is that slow-mo in the game, or is that slow-mo just for, like, the aerial strike? Okay. Oh, do I have a choice? Interesting. This is the first time I've been given a choice. All right. I haven't seen any balloons yet. Of courage. The cowardly dog. Be free, my bunnies! The bombardier. Oh, now I get another one for my pole arm. Oh, that wasn't even the mission! Oops. What? What is this? Alright, well, I'm definitely buying this scrap. Can I just buy the rest? He has 100, though. I don't know if I need 100. Well, that would be 5,000. You know what? I'm just going to buy it all. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Sure. Why not? Thank you. So this NPC was shooting at someone. Eat the bunnies. Why won't you die? Okay. On that one. Now we go to. Does anybody even stream Dungeons and Dragons online? $1,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, wait, Luke. Almost missed it. Smell it with my Loot Goblin sensors. Wasn't really worth it, but whatever. Five people are streaming. Okay. It's so bright. Nice. Stealth Archer. Oh, I was supposed to do that. What? Really? Yeah, it's kind of wild. So, hidden loot? No. How much does this hurt? Okay, well, it hurts. Not a lot. I wonder how I execute people behind. I just stab them with the arrow in the back? Stealth archer. Stealthy archer boy. Okay. Wait. You weren't supposed to see me, buddy. Okay, I think he's dead. Never be too careful. Whew, okay, the archery isn't that bad. Now, if you don't miss, it's pretty good. But if you got bad aim, would not recommend. Oh, that actually hurts now. I wasn't actually aware of that. That's good. No, I'm stuck against a rock. And a hard place. Woo! Okay then. That was pretty cool. I like. All right. Secrets? 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 No. No secrets. Okay. What's up here? I don't know if I've ever climbed up. Okay, so the answer is nothing. Well, there's not nothing. May as well have been. Is that the entrance? Okay. Whoa! All right. Oh no, go through armor. Just kind of surprised they went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, I just have to kill everybody. There's no banner right here. I just have to slay all the enemies. Wherever they may be. Oh, the beam of light! Right. Yes. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get back up there somehow. I might be able to go all the way upstairs here. I don't know if that leads to the upper floor or if it's like... No. No, it doesn't. Not really. Wait. Maybe? Yes, it does. Kinda. A little bit. Wait a second. I really should just kill him. It might be the last enemy I need to kill. Get out of the way, box. Where did they go? Nice. Bo is rank 9 already. Very good. All right. There's still enemies. Enemies abound. Where? Enemies. Enemies. Where are you? Are they above me? I can't go any higher. Are they on that bridge? Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay. Still don't think that that's where I need to go, but the bird said so, so... You know the word. Bird is the money. There we go. The bird was right. The bird knew. Oh my goodness. Did I just get like 5 levels of the bow? Yeah, it's pretty impressive. At That's actually pretty good. Very good. More than options. Okay, so Sparrow led way this way, must go down below somewhere. Hopefully I can still it's up there. Ooh, loot. A lot of loot. Why was there so much loot in the water? You were more than welcome to suggest. Absolutely. Sneaky, stealthy. Never mind, you were facing me. How am I supposed to know with your silhouette? Scrap. Scrap. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hidden loot behind barrels? Let's go. Love it. I don't love is how blindingly bright this is. Can't see nothing. Nope. No other secrets. Okay. Well, now we need to leave. Show me the way, bird boy. I've submitted a ticket to Standing to get a code to enter my DDO. Standing Games account. Oh! Very cool. Suddenly I got new world vibes. Is there no hidden loot back here? Did I not miss something? There's a chest right here. And a feeling that it's more. And the loading lag. Wow, there's a lot of loading lag. But not terribly surprising. We did it. It's nighttime. It's stealth time. I just did a 2-for-1 with that. Okay. Wait. Oh, there was a loot box right there. Oh, well. Fully charged attacks have a 1 in 11 chance. I think I will upgrade that. What will it turn into? A 1 in 8. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good bonus. Okay. Any other upgrades we got? We got 1. But all of these take 2 points, so I can't spend any of it. What about the bow itself? We got a few points here. So we actually have 2 points to spend. Fire a charged shot to blast all buried arrows into a barrage of splinters. So you can load them up with arrows and then cause them to explode. Pretty neat. Increase the maximum range of arrow hail. Arrows to the leg have a chance to down enemies on impact. Increase chance to smite foes when attacking downed foes. Increase number of arrows in arrow hail. Attack you directly after a parry performs a riposte. Font increases the chance of smite. Arrows stay buried for longer. Charge shots will charge more quickly, directly following a perfect dodge. Arrows of birchwood deal more stagger when splintered. Arrows of birchwood. Arrows of camphor wood. Perfect aim. Increased chance of smite on charged targets. Okay. Well, I think we're going to be able to get a lot of smites. With this, plus the other bonus. Alright, let's try that. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. Let's go to the blacksmith. See what kind of other things we have.
I am wasting good char. You all
Oh,
seek
we
my
got the other part of the
wisdom.
needle's eye. Okay. It is a great sword. Let's go. Forge the great sword. 10 hours, huh? How
So we
about...
begin.
Oh, it takes more?
Forgive me.
I'm just gonna finish it. I don't care.
Only this one I made alone. Barkane was long away that thaw. No moonsteel helm, nor master spell. I just struck it across the anvil. Stupid girl. Yet it sang. It sang. Enough.
So, what was that about? Did you get better?
Do what I can, envoy.
Was it like, oh, it was a premium? Wait, Reforge? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean Reforge? Joinery? Lifesteal?
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
It says instant to Reforge. Okay. Huh. All right, well, thanks, I guess. All right, great sword time. What I've been waiting for this whole time. Wait. Required grace. You're kidding me. Great swords require grace? Or is it just this great sword requires grace? Okay. Can I restat my grace? I need 10. All right. Now, does that mean that I can do okay damage? Okay. Wait. 1530. Okay. So what if I... 1530. 17. Okay, so it's Grace attuned. So that means, depending on the weapon. So even the bow was Grace attuned. Why wouldn't the sword be something else? Plus 40% flame. Whoa! I gained 2? Stagger on primary attacks. Damage on dodge attacks. Recalling an embedded weapon deals stagger. I like that. More parry with. Okay. Okay. All right. I still have a lot of courage bonus. I think that that's because of my equipment. Interesting. Most interesting. Huh. Hello, Spirit. I would like to know if the game has 21:9 aspect ratio. 21:9. Sure enough. Wow, it's got 32:10. Wow, that is that's a lot. Short answer, yes. Yes, it does. Don't save. All right, let's check out this throw. Oh, I need an enemy to slay. You're welcome. Enemies, enemies, enemies must find enemies. Oh, okay, that's a few more than I was expecting. Hold up, hold up. Whoa! What is that? Why'd Doggo appear? What? All right, chat. I might play more of this game. Big sword energy. Whoa! Okay. Why did you show up, dude? You're part of a mission?
To snap your guts out right now, human.
Why? I freed you.
Cunning humans are, but rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the Thunder Whales.
Oh.
What do you want with my pups? A coat? A charm?
No, I want to fight beside you. I want to see them free. Grace, yes, give me grace.
Then low and prowl for the sake of my brood.
Was that what you wanted? You wanted me to crouch? Free the pups. Free the pups! We have a mission! Free the pups!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
We must free the pups, chat. At first, I was aimless, but now I have a path. Big pupper, yes. Love the return damage. I do too. I won't lie. I was starting to get used to the bow, but big sword. Now I just need big armor.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I gotta say that this weapon came a day too late. Again, I had to spend premium currency to make it done now. But that, yeah. Free the pups! Wait. Oh, are they in the... They're probably on the waterfall. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry. What was that animation? Was I like... Yeah, like the drawback was kind of stuck in the air. Sound is pretty good too. Clash. Yes. You know a sword is big when you have to carry it on your shoulders. Wait, is this not what I'm... Wait, what? But the pups? But the pups? Those not the pups? Where are the pups? Pups. Oh, I didn't see this. Best way to live. Would I be interested in? Either a wizard or probably a paladin. Wizard do fireball. I don't know how... It's an action-based game, right? Not turn-based. Sorry, what? Yes. I find it interesting that sometimes the first strike is a pommel strike. Hello! You're dead! It works the same as in WoW. Okay. Wizard sounds fun. Who does the most damage? Can I play like a warlock and have a whole bunch of summoned minions? I do like minion-based games, like minion-based builds, like pets, as long as they're not like incredibly cumbersome to deal with. Like in World of Warcraft in Classic, the hunter, although gets a pet, he's very obnoxious to deal with because you always have to give pet commands. So it's rather cumbersome. Versus retail, where it's much more automated. Is this game out? I mean, no. Short answer, it is early access. You could probably get access to it. But it is not finished. It is not finished. I would not recommend spending money on the game. Star hopped up. What a name. I feel like I found a dead end of sorts. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to pay to get access necessarily. There are other means. But you can buy the Founders thing, and if somebody else buys the Founders in the game, they can give you a code to get access, which is what happened to me. Sapphire, I almost said Star Sapphire. Sapphire gave me a code to get it. So I hadn't paid anything. I don't think I ever will pay anything in this game. D&D being a warlock means you just get powers. Yeah, sorry, not warlock. I meant necromancer. Sorry. So the wizard has the subclass, or the specialty class of necromancer, right? Is there specialty classes, or is it just wizard, paladin, cleric? You are a star. You are my star, Sapphire. Ooh, is this it? Well, Bird says yes. A wizard or sorcerer, minion based. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I want to see what it's like to stealth kill with this. What do you stealth kill? That's brutal. Okay. I'm all for it. Not that I'm going to be stealth killing very much. I have to say, the sound of barrel smashing has become increasingly underwhelming with time. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, secret? 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 Get me in there. Secret! Let's go! Not really worthwhile. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, there's 2 loot chests. That's pretty cool. All right. That's pretty neat. I like that. Worthwhile. There's archetypes, but the way you differentiate how a character plays is based on what skills you put points into, feats, and spells you choose. Two wizards with the same stats and skills can play very differently based off of the feats and spell choice. Then I might play... And how easy is it to redo? Is there a redo, or is it you got your character and that's how you chose it, so you gotta make a new one? It's just, I'm leaning towards wizard right now. Fireball, necromancy. Oh. There's no way to respect. Oof. Okay, so if you choose a spell, that's your spell. Well, hold on. But wizards, well, I mean, if you want to specialize into necromancy or thaumaturgy or whatever. But spells are learned overnight, right? Like, you gotta rest, so you probably could change them while in a town. Oh, the whole wall broke. Well then. Bird says go this way. I go other way. I must see what there is. What to loot. You can respec your spells and feats, but stats and class require you to reincarnate. Feats are also quite expensive. Okay.
The kill to your path.
Well, hello again. What are these? Are these interactable? I've seen them before. Are they just lanterns? The puppy! Oh, wait, no, these aren't the puppies. These are rabbits. I don't want to free these. I want to free a wolf. And I can get wolf powers. Maybe. Possibly. I hope. The bunnies! I missed! Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so it did tell me to go that way, right? Well, but okay, now it tells me to go this way. All right, bird, make up your mind. I'm coming for you, puppies!
The prey is mine.
It's already dead. He's already dead.
Stand aside, human.
I hope I still got XP for that. You know, I think that this game could use his dismemberment. Yeah. All right, it's supposed to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. Let's see what's over here. Well, as long as there is the option to be able to chain, I appreciate it. Man, they really need more weapon choices, more upgrades, more like weapon drops. Like, you know, okay, you could get fragments or high level stuff, but regular basic stuff like a regular bow should drop off of an enemy or in a chest or something. The basic items you should be able to find, so then you could try out all these other things. The better, like 2-star, 3-star, whatever. That kind of stuff, sure, you should find patterns in order to be able to create. But you can't tell me that even the most basic of blacksmith doesn't know how to make a big hammer or a shield or a sword. Like, come on. Hello. Yes. Yes. Bird want to go that way, I go this way. Okay, now I go that way. Yeah, my play experience with this two-handed weapon is so much better than my one-handed experience. Got a lot of breakable stuff. I'm also appreciative that they don't have a stamina meter. You have poise, you know, like, so if somebody hits you hard enough, you fall over. But there's no stamina when it comes to, like, how long you can sprint or how often you could dodge. If you wanted to, you could just keep dodging forever. I at least need him? Yeah, I think I could. Wait, whoa, hold on. You actually, so, wait a second, you have, no. I thought it was like live action. I mean, so if it's like World of Warcraft, you're like, oh, I have this ability, I can use it as many times as I want, as long as it's off cooldown. And I know that in Dungeons and Dragons, there is like, you only get so many spell casts a day for certain abilities, like for certain spell slots. You're telling me that if I play a wizard, I can only use Fireball like maybe 4 times or something before I can't use it anymore? I might have to play melee then. Barbarian. Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. Also, that means I missed out on that loot over there. Scrolls and wands. Well, I just drained this whole toilet bowl. By a little bit. Oh, I'm probably going to need that to get down there. Okay. What am I connecting this to? Oh, that. Okay. I didn't even see that. Very odd puzzles. How many spell points? I got it. So, like in World of Warcraft, right? You have so much mana, and you're able to, you know, you fire spells, or you use spells, or whatever, and you use up your mana. Over time, it will regenerate, or you can wait and eat food, and then it will regenerate, or potions, and it will regenerate faster. How does that operate with the D&D Online? Do you not just slowly recover them? Do you have to rest in order to do that? And can you rest mid-dungeon or like mid-content? This place is pretty big. So we just spotted another red balloon. A red lantern. What? How? What? Wait, excuse me? How did that downward slash just straight up miss? All right, this little combo getting old. The butts.
The prey is mine.
No, I already killed it. 99 more balloons to go. I'm trying to do like that, the parry or the perfect dodge.
Stand aside, human.
I could have handled that. Oh, that must be where the puppies are. Okay. Oh, it's actually the puppies. For a second, I thought those were beavers again. Yes! I will call you...
Captured.
Fenrir and something else.
I say to you and your sisters, mushy brats, a year in Silvern for you.
A year in what? Silvern. Excuse me? I believe you still rest, you just get things called short and long rests. Like the table. Okay. Is that only like periodically throughout the dungeon? I don't know. You know, shh, it's whatever. We'll find out. Okay. Any sick loots? All right, well, the bird doesn't tell me to go this way, so I'm going this way. Yeah. How's Soulframe going? It's going a lot better now. I'm having fun at the moment, but there's been I'm not having a lot of fun. Once again, Smokey is coming over here with his needle paws, tapping at me. You weirdo. The game is unfinished. There's things that it's lacking that I think that it should have from a game design standpoint, but also as a player. The sense of progression in this game is terrible right now. The game also doesn't do any hand-holding. Now, some people like that, but there is so much ambiguous. How do you play the game? And not just how you play the game, but where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do. Once again, when I start getting into the description and answering, we get an ad break. So, my explanation, not even heard. I'll just wait until the ad break ends, and then I'll go into my rant again. Cat treats. Praise me, meow. Yep. You know what? Now might be a good time. During the ad break? Sure. What better time? Okay. Let's do some cat treats then. All right, chat. How much you want to bet that after he gets his treats, he's going to leave his bed? Huh? So for everybody who's new here, this is Smokey. The reason why he's called Smokey is because when we got him as a kitten, his fur had a very smoky texture to it. Now, right now, you might think that there's a bit of a smoky texture, but that's actually just because I have the brightness turned way up, and that's actually just his, like a sheen of light on his dark hair. He is a void cat, for sure. Hard life, being fed treats while lounging in your comfy bed. Yep. Last one, buddy. Lick the dust. Yeah, that's a cool. Looking on the desk like, did I miss something? Did I drop one? Get all that cat tree dust off my hand. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 36 minutes. Wait, hold on. Or 6. Wait, did they go twice? Please don't tell me that they actually went twice. Did another set just start? Well, I have no idea. I mean, those of you who know can't hear me ask, and those of you who don't know wouldn't know because you don't get them. Anyways, Smokey. There you go. Look at, you see that, like, all that gray in his hair? He had a very smoky color to him, so we called him Smokey. And then when he grew up, he ended up just being a black cat. Not that that's a problem, but that's not at all what we expected. Oh, that's Rex. One of his best friends at the time. His only friend. Laying on top of him. And this is the aftermath of him getting cleaned by Rex. And here's Rex himself. You know, I gotta show him off. And there's Ruby, our other dog. 2 dogs, 1 cat. He is very soft and cuddly. He's got a lot of mats, though. And that's his own fault. I do my best to remove them, but just keep coming back. A little frustrating. All right, I think there's nothing else here. This is a large, unique room we hadn't seen before. I guess we just leave now.
Or didragged.
Very friendly puppers. We usually describe it as aggressively friendly. Because it's friendly, but they will get up in your face about it. Yeah, very cool. There's extra loot. Can't miss it. It's already been 5 hours. So, I've said it many times in the past that usually what I will do to mark a good game is give it one of 2 tests. The 1 more turn syndrome or the 3 a.m. test. Right? If it is a game where you're just like, just one more turn, or one more thing, then it's a good game. If it has the 3 a.m. test, the 3 a.m. test is where hours have passed, you have missed a meal, it's 3 a.m., and you realize that you haven't even gone to bed or even thought about it. I will say that a lot of time has passed. 5 hours in a very brief amount of time. Some of it was a bit painful. But overall, I am enjoying myself. But I don't think that this game in its current state is worth a time sink. So I think that either by the end of today or maybe even tomorrow. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah. Instead of starting a new series tomorrow, we'll probably just play a little bit more of this. Wait, I did free the pups, right? Why is it saying free the pups still? Okay. Or is there more pups to free? There is more! One more thing at 3 a.m. Yeah, that was me at... Wow, you got wrecked. That was me and, Civ 5 when it first came out. That's how I developed the 3 a.m. test. Not just the one more turn, but the 3 a.m. test was, it wasn't 3 a.m. I was at university. I was laying on our wonderful couch that we had, very comfy, the kind of couch that you could easily sleep on. And I was just playing a Civ 5 match. I was playing a marathon match. And my roommates were like, all right, hang on, we're headed to bed, good night. And so everybody went to their respective room. And then it was what felt like only a couple hours later. He comes back downstairs. I'm like, what are you doing up right now? And he goes, what do you mean? It's morning. I didn't realize the sun had come up. Be free.
I should tug your tail off, out of my sight.
Wow. That's a brutal mother. A woo!
She was born a runt, but cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but a warning. They are waiting for us, envoy.
Okay. This one is a runt. Maybe this will be one that I can have as a companion. Companion pup. Hello. Die. Oh, shh. Each class has 3 enhancement trees for specific playstyles. Okay. Well, the game, just by the description, has me intrigued. And since it's free to play, I'm definitely going to give it a try. Watch it just web. We'll probably do a character creation before the year ends. That way, people can get their bonuses. Oh no.
Ready the engines.
Great. A cannon. You're kidding. Well, clearly you're not. Oh, that didn't work. Can't hit what you can't see. Although that's not at all how artillery works. Are you in the bush? There's got to be a bomb around here, or maybe I can reuse a bomb that I've already had.
I cannot aid you with that old weapon lobbing fire so near.
Shall I drop you from the sky once more? Save you another miracle?
Doesn't go through walls. Come on!
Worry not, Legion. This bounty is ours.
Oh yeah, you better run! Oh, someone's inside of it?
Oh boy, Synod is anxious to meet you. Oh, or in pieces. My baby's mistake.
That's a cool looking pole arm. I would sure love to have that, or have had that. Oh! Well, okay. That was unexpected. Have I not proven myself?
Morning under a new moon.
Oh no, her baby died?
Darkness is for blood pacts. I entrust you, envoy, with the spirit of my howl. Care for my pup, so by blood we be bound.
Daughter of Dusk, son of the Pack Hunt, and son of the Dreamer's Moon. I don't know. I mean, I like the white pup. This one's very proud though. Look at this. This one's a little bit more carefree. He's just sitting there, just like. I don't know what to choose. Do some character creator tomorrow, maybe. I just don't want people to get ahead of me. I don't plan on playing it yet, so if I started it now at the beginning of the month, maybe. We might do Monday for multiplayer Monday. Yeah, we could do MMO Mondays with that. I mean, I was planning on doing that anyways. We could do that Monday. Daughter of the Dusk. I don't know. This is a pact. It's so Dreamer's Moon, Daughter of Dusk. So are these? I would think that these are, if they were really color coordinated, that they would be the courage, grace, and wisdom. I'll take the middle. Sure, whatever. What is this gonna do?
My hunter, keep him fed. Till the next hunt. Take care, envoy. Lest you be the prey.
Who's a good girl?
That's right, you are. Nightling.
Why does your arm look like a spatula? Yeah, I was noticing the same. Okay. Ancestors joined the night. Okay, so we gotta go back to the night. Oh, never mind, we're already in the night. We're gonna meet the thing. The thing? Hold on. First, we got points to spend. The Great Sword. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Alright. The Perfect Throw. Increase the chance of smite on perfect throws. And thrown weapons have a chance to down enemies. Alright. Increase stagger on fully charged heavy attacks. I do like that. Attacking directly after a perfect dodge. Spectral Slight. Yeah, that is pretty good. Attack while sprinting. Chance to smite on finishers. Chance to smite on ripostes. I don't riposte very well. Let's go down this way. Alright. So we have a new... Nope, no we don't. I thought we might have a new pact. Maybe I have a new companion? Guide. Nope. There are other guides. I was hoping that the dog would do something. We do have a pupper. Somewhere. It was saying that there's a new spirit here, right?
I'll do what I can, envoy.
Orin Gall. Sharpens a bone. So is it like a claw weapon? Like a silent assassin thing of claw. It seems like a melee weapon rather than a ranged weapon, or like an actual like sword. The one with the pack, growl. I think this is a weapon. I don't know.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I don't know this Voss war is... oh no, well it says 1 star. 2 star. What do I currently have as my weapon? Is the needle eye, right? Insufficient
Fairly made,
materials.
but
I need
quenched too soon.
more scrap brass and something for the joiner. Rusted, tempered, polished. Damage and lifesteal. Great stability cost. It's pretty good. So use this. It would give it a lot more damage. But I mean, as a 2-star weapon, I don't know. I don't have enough brass anyways. I kind of wish that I could scrap things.
Envoy.
Okay. Well then. Guess who's back? Back again. I am back.
Found something,
Ooh.
have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I found a new blueprint already. Okay, let's see what that was.
Have you shatters? Spotty ores?
Oh,
Sure to
what?
ruin them all.
A tier 2 sword and shield. That looks pretty cool. 10 hours, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm going to use anything else other than my two-handed sword. My two-handed sword is pretty good. I say this world feels very empty. Like, I don't even see other players running around or ghosts of players. Like, hey, they're just, like, you know, they're technically here, but you just can't interact with them. Very alone. Well, there's got to be a tree around somewhere. Maybe high ground. Actually, where are you leading? I don't think I have a marker. It's leading me somewhere. Leading me to this thing that's bouncing. Yes, yes, you are. But this isn't a story or anything, and I got nothing in my journal. Oh, tree. I found tree. Got the tree. Fix tree. Must fix tree. Okay. That eliminated a bit of the map, but nothing about what I'm supposed to be doing. All right. Cool.
When she grew ill of Midrath's chill, she willed it down to sun.
Oh, I can't get that. Okay. Well, I like this weapon. Like it a lot. I'm enjoying it. I just don't know what else there is to do. I'm used to more progression. What level am I? I am level 4 now. So I do have another point to spend, but I just don't know if that's... So what does the Everflame even do? How do I get the Everflame to activate? Plus 40% flame for 12 seconds. Okay. I don't know, guys. What is your thoughts on this? Let me hear from the crowd. Oh, no. No, no, please. All right, you gotta tell me to kill that?
Candles flicker. Torches dim. shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Let's go this way. So, how does this doggo come out? And, like, can I... How does that even work? Monetization is overly aggressive. Especially for how early access it is.
Your courage has pleased my flame.
Yeah! There we go. I would like to go into the village and see what's over there. All these extra fragments of a weapon, and I do not know what use that is. A lot of good potential. I agree. I would say that there is quite a bit of potential in this. A bit too bare, though. Oh, whenever you get the soul thing, that's when it happens. Interesting. I'm finding that out 15 hours into the game. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely a game that I would come back to. Once it's had a bit of time to cook. There is a Warlock class? It makes sense. Warlock is a class in regular D&D. Okay, that's clearly something down there. I just can't interact with it from up here. It must be a one-way out type thing, like a dungeon. Okay. Well, this was fun. I'm not sure if we're going to continue tomorrow. I will. I mean, I'd say that I really wish that I'd gotten this weapon earlier, because this is what I wanted to play. This is the playstyle I enjoy. Even though melee is tough, it's just so much more satisfying. The issue, though, is I don't think there's any more to the game. At least not that I've seen. So there's still more to the map for us to explore. There's got to be more maps than this, too. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to come back to this tomorrow. I'm not sure. It is a satisfying weapon. And it always comes back. There seems to be a story to it. This is early access. It's early in development still. So, I don't know how early in development. Most times, whenever you get early access to a game, it's either like, hey, we're just starting off, or, I mean, when you expect a developer like this, normally when you get early access to the game, it's I don't know, like maybe within the same year, or maybe a few months. I mean, Path of Exiles 2 is still in access, right? People are able to play that. I mean, I haven't even gotten a single gear upgrade. My character doesn't look any different. He plays a little different because he got a different weapon. There's a serious lack of character progression in this, personally. I just don't feel like my character has grown much, other than my knowledge of the enemies, how the combat works, and my weapon. And the weapon is just because I kind of got lucky with it. And then I happened to have the materials, and I spent the premium currency to make it faster. It was going to take 10 hours for this sword. We weren't even going to be able to play around with it today. Even when I managed to get my reputation up earlier for like the Kith of King, or the King Kith, whatever faction, they were like, You've unlocked a reward, claim your prize. And I was like, I want the bow. And he's like, great. That's just the instruction manual. Yep, you still have to have somebody make it for you. There's potential here. There is potential. But it's not enough at the moment. I still had fun doing what I was doing. But it needs more. It needs more time. It needs more a lot of things. So it's, I can't blame it for not having it if it's still in development. So character progression and a followable storyline. There were so many times that my journal entry was just empty. And it didn't even tell you like, hey, do you know those red balloons? If you follow those will give you some clues or like some story. I found that out 12 hours into playing. And I only just made that connection. It didn't even tell me. I was like, oh, I've seen red balloons before. Are those not loot things? Because I've seen the blue ones and now the red ones. I thought it was just loot. So, and that's true. That's true. You're right. And that could be. The average person could just put it in and have it cook overnight. I think as a development standpoint for the design, what they should do is that the basic equipment, you find basic stuff. Swords, shields, pole arms, bows. It's garbage. I mean, it's not very good, right? It's basic. That allows the player to then try other types of builds. They can scrap it for minimal materials. But if you want the good stuff, the stuff that requires patterns and blueprints, then those require the fragments, and then you can unlock the really good stuff, or it's better or superior or whatever. But I didn't even get to try magic in this yet. When you first make your character, it does give you, hey, here's a weapon. You want to try that out? Here's a sword. Try it. Here's a bow. Try it. Here's the staff. Try it. But once you've chosen, you can't go back. You can't unchoose it. You have to then find those materials and get to that point. And that's not even all. There's sword and shield, there's pole arms, there's great swords, there's daggers. Like, there are so many other weapons that they have in the game that you can't even try. How do you know if you'll like it? You got to spend a ton of time, luck, and resources in order to even try it. I could have spent a whole bunch of stuff on that two-handed sword and found out, guess what? It sucks. It doesn't do much. It is really clunky. I don't like the animations, whatever it may have been. So I don't like having to spend literal days making that a possibility only just to find out that I don't like it. Buyer's remorse for sure. And you can't even scrap it. You can't even break it down like, oh, hey, you know, I know you spent all this stuff on this weapon that we crafted, but yeah, now you got it. Oh, well. So, more time. More time. Right now, it's of interest, but that's it. It's just interest. A lot of other things I could play and do with my time. But I did have fun testing it out. I enjoyed myself. But it is not, it's fleeting at that point. It was because it was new and interesting and figuring it out. So, that's it for today. Now, there was a suggestion on a raid
or died raid
that Sapphire gave me. Let me see. Now, I don't even know what their roadmap is. I don't know what they plan for the game to look like. I'm super in the dark about it. A lot of the stuff where I'm like, oh, they should have this and they should have that, and why is it this like this? Somebody who's in the know could be like, yeah, it's all gonna happen. It's just not there yet. I don't know. I don't know. The plan for tomorrow, I am not certain. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to look at messages. So your message, it was Hekime. Hekime is the suggestion of variety stream, positive community, and good vibes. All right, let's check that out. Tomorrow, I don't know. I really don't. Maybe we can continue some Terraria of our Terraria game. Maybe I'll work live on making the subathon list of stuff. I don't know. We could step into Dungeons and Dragons and then continue it on Monday as the MMO Monday. So Friday, we set it up, we test it out, we see if it's something we want to do, and then we play it on MMO Monday. We could do that. All right. Kime, playing 2 points museum. Okay. With 186 viewers. All right. Normally go for the small ones, but it was a good suggestion. So let's go raid. Hikime. That's how it's pronounced. I really don't know. I guess we'll find out when we arrive. So, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, if you haven't already done so, feel free to follow the channel. It's one of the best ways to let me know that I'm doing something right. Or you can always throw some money at me, either directly or via a subscription through Ko-fi. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. This goal needs to be met by the end of the year. Otherwise, I will have to quit streaming. It's a big goal, but it's important. And it would be about halfway to a livable income. Like for part-time minimum wage, it would be halfway to a livable income for me. So, we'll see. All right. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.